my God, so much happened today, man. This whole week, we got so much stuff to talk about.
Catman11234 said, AYOOOOO.
What's good, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, by golly, we have so much stuff to do today. It's crazy. Also, I gotta pull this a little bit to the right. Don't fucking collapse, world. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have so much to do today. We have to do polls in ZZZ. We have to play. I have to show you guys my goddamn perfected, basically, kind of more or less, Rafa grenade build, which I kind of, it sucks because I just wish we had a little more skill points so that I could get the whole thing that I want. Unfortunately, I kind of got to make a decision whether I go for like crazy good TDR damage or grenades doing crazy shit. So yeah, and it sucks if only like one of the things I could get. Why does the music stopped? It's weirded me out. It just starts off quiet in the song. Got it. Anyways,
Raiden said, "Hi there, Grin.
What's good? It's been pretty good. Also, shout out to Lone for getting a fucking double pull get
on
ZZZ.
Did you DL the patch today?
Did you? I did see the patch. So we get a TDR buff as well. Hell yeah. In Borderlands, we get PlayStation or whatever console. Basically, it's an FOV slider. Very neat for them. We also get Maurice's here again, and I thought that was the only like big thing. So they didn't nerf anything. They just buffed the weapons and kind of made sure like bugs were fixed. I'm waiting for the patch that says, "Hey, certain skills are just not working as they say they are. Are they working now?" Which maybe the patch is. I mean, if someone wants to do this while we're watching the state of play, does Rafa's on critical hit when you have like a skill modifier that dumps more points into it?
It said, "What's up? Grin State of Play got some heat."
I guess we're gonna react to a lot of that. Also, man, there is a Let It Die like nuke in here somewhere, where like Let It Die's new thing is here too, so we'll check that out. But yes,
said, how was your week? I got a bunch of stuff to talk
yes,
about.
I think me too.
You go first.
I've had like a really productive week because I reoriented like the system of me doing things, which is nice. But that's basically it. Basically, a really efficient week. That's it. I like some weeks I'm like, dude, wish I didn't do enough. No, this week I'm getting like. I could ramble about it probably for a long time. Might do it at the end of the stream, but I might be gassed out by that time. Who knows? But let me hear what you got going on. But for the guys, the first little bit of the stream, I was planning on doing React. We will go and give some love to the React tab eventually. But right now, State of Play dropped, and I thought, fuck, I wish I would have known that, and I would have streamed it more. Or I might have streamed it. I probably wouldn't have. I needed a week to get back to normal. Because yes, now I'm so excited to talk to you guys because I got so much stuff that went on. But we're going to watch the State of Play. We're probably going to skip past the shit that I personally just don't like. Unless you guys are like, no, Grin, you don't get it. And I want to talk to you about this. Then I'll watch it, sure. And we can talk about it together. But then we're going to transition to ZZZ polls. And then we're going to transition into Borderlands. So that's the layout of the stream. Feel free to interrupt me at any point in the stream with anything you want to talk about. Yes.
Gnawing Fetus said they patched a lot of skills too, but barely touched Rafa for bug fixes.
Yes, that's the only thing that's sad a little bit. Which maybe it's because Rafa already is like functioning and people are having fun with him, but it's just a shame that like one ability is locked a little bit. Which the one ability that I like to me is like holding Rafa's grenade build completely hostage. Is the ability of whenever you get a critical hit, you have a chance of basically spawning a grenade from that critical hit. And if you have a like investment in that perk, it will decrease the cooldown to 0. So basically, infinitely, so long as you get enough critical hits, you basically keep having a small chance to spawn a grenade. And I'm just like, come on. But anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, there's also Let It Die in here. We'll probably talk about that at some point when it arrives and comes up, because I think, yeah. Let's wait for it to happen. Anyways, let's actually pause the little cute background music. Also, this is YouTube, I think. I'm pretty sure this is a YouTube thing, and yet it's getting crazy with that like profile pic. Anyways, all right. Let me know if you guys it's not loud enough.
Catman 11,234 said my week was great.
Ooh.
Taught myself new macro language.
Damn.
Trying to get more admin powers at work since we have systems I am not in, and I dislike that as an IT guy.
Yeah.
Let an amazing woman slip away.
Oh, also you let an amazing... Why do you let him slip away? What's happening, Cat? Cat has such an exciting life. It's crazy because like I'm sure he's like, I just work in IT, but it's all the shit that is around it that's fun. Anyways, give me updates on that. Maybe when we're getting into the ZZ or Borderlands section, because there's going to be a lot of downtime when we're just doing our polls and probably eating shit and not getting anything. So yeah, that'd be a good stretch of time to talk about it. We can talk here as well, but I just don't want to pause the like a trailer if something cool is happening. So probably see the trailer through, and they'll pause in the middle. I hope we see the Wolverine game. That's the thing I'm most excited for. Or like that I seen that was referenced in here. What is it? Also, I'm sure you guys have already seen this. Yeah, and to the few people who didn't watch it and knew we watched it on stream, love you.
Time the sun dies. Time stretches and tears.
From Softiness. We have a black sun. I feel like I should know this. Is this... Oh. That sun with the crescent thing.
Scan for Soltari signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Is this the Order? No. No. I'm wilding. That's not what it is. What is it then?
Is that the thing from the ridge?
Confirmed.
Gnawing
You better
fetus said corporate BS most likely for Cat. They'd probably rather hire a new person for 50% more than give the person already working there a raise. That seems to be the go-to reason for good PPO not staying.
Yeah. That's shitty office politics, which is yucky.
Stay out of
You haven't
my
seen
way.
Yellowstone Raid.
Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at Housemarque.
Okay.
Today we are thrilled to show off this first look of gameplay for Saros running on
Is
PS.
this the people that made that weird like jumping over laser beams and shit kind of game? It was like very much a reminiscent game from like arcade shooters that are like constantly shit on the screen to hear you dodge, weave, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Saros builds on Returnal's
Yeah,
award-winning
Returnals.
action
Yeah, that's what it is.
and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraz's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa.
It's very Lost Planet-y. It looks fun though. I don't know if I would be happy the whole time playing it.
Here we
Maybe.
show off one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield.
Ooh.
By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
We have a shield. Wow. But maybe that's big for the game. I haven't played the first one. I'm a dodge kind of guy. You know what I mean? If there's a dodge, I probably want the dodge more than the block. But it sucks when there's like a massive incentive for the block, like a parry, you know?
By absorbing projectiles, you can now hit back hard using your power weapon.
Huh.
By holding the adaptive trigger on L2, you'll be able to destroy enemies using eclipse-driven weapons.
Yeah, see, this is the shit. Just like jump up and down off these waves of death. Maybe it's because it's supposed to be a demo, but like I want to see more crazy shit. Like it looks like it's kind of slow.
Soltari holocache detected.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
Oh right, it's Rahul something. Yeah,
I'll try to forget.
Hold up for me.
Rahul Coldry
I
or
will
something like that.
find you. I promise.
This looks like Warframe, honestly. Yeah, a little bit. I feel like Warframe is more zippy though. It's like you sliding and shit, and like wall running, and it's just like. Bah, 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 bah. This one it feels a little grounded for me, and maybe it's just because we're playing Borderlands right now, which is so like, do this, do that, jump over here, and everything looks slower when it's in third person. I do like yeah, that looks very visually cool though. Like all these little sparks flying at you, you gotta dodge like a wall of death. It is kind of hilarious that, like, simply listing lazily to the left does dodge 80% of the projectiles, but hey.
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on first death to get straight back into the action.
Cool.
Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
Yeah, because isn't Returnal supposed to be like a roguelike? Like a live, die, repeat type thing? But with strength? Okay. I don't really know what to feel about this. I don't love the alien planet of alien tech because I just feel nothing. Like, I don't know what to, like... It looks neat and aesthetic, but, like, I don't have an emotion to it. Or, like, if we reference Borderlands, there's, like, a bandit out camp or something like that. Or there's, like, a vehicle. And I'm like, I get all that. A reference point.
The sun is forever.
Got it. House. Neat.
We hope you love that.
Very
first
cool.
look at
Yep. This is gonna be a chunk of the stream, by the way. I have no patience. We got other stuff to do today. Okay. right,
Cascade is one of our most highly trained operants.
pre-alpha
She's been
gameplay.
shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone.
Actually, I think this is a very popular game. I've seen a lot of content creators play it.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Unless this is not it. No, this looks too serious. The one I seen was like silly.
But she can scrape what's left of them back together.
That was a great trailer. I'm sorry, it's not for me. This is what's nice about watching it when it's already finished, is that like I'm like, I don't really care. Like, how many of y'all really want me and others to see Flight Simulator? Okay, I don't know. I'll give it a couple seconds. It's beautiful. You need a fucking 490 or 590 to run it. You know. Is this new Disco? I don't think it's new Disco Elysium. Maybe, but it didn't look like it. I thought that was the name that I was thinking of, but Disco Elysium's like noticeably silly, and I don't think that one seemed like it was. It seemed like it was way too serious. But maybe that's just the way State of Play does it, you know? That was the game I was thinking about too. I've seen a lot of content creators like rave about it. Also, if anybody is thinking about getting Alani, whatever the hell, the Hawaii shaved ice flavor, do not. It is disgusting. It tastes like shitty chemical cotton candy. And it's supposed to be like raspberry shaved ice, but it just tastes like chemicals. Unless you're not sensitive to like preservative tastes, then you're fine. Anyways, what a pretty trailer. Talk some shit, but actually it's very visually nice. Anyways. Looked pretty Disco Elysium. No, it definitely did. I just don't know if it like, maybe it's just that State of Play doesn't want to like lean into like the silliness of the Disco Elysium. What was it? Let's see. We can see in the chapters. Now, it was called Zero Paradise from Dead Spies. Is Dead Spies the people who made Disco Elysium? If it is Disco Elysium,
said what flavor GRINN?
it's called Hawaii Shaved Ice, and it's got raspberries on it, which I think is why I'm taking some bubble gums, because bubble gum is tend to be like raspberry bubble gum.
Inbound. 100 meters
Not good. It's not. I wouldn't suggest it. This is a good brand, but just this would be terrible flavor.
I got 3 west side frame shoot on the T of execute. 3.
It's now Red Bull. It's basically Red Bull. It's a new like energy drink brand called Alani or something. It's probably bought by fucking Red Bull. It's just like a subdivision of that. But anyways.
1. Execute.
All right, what is this? Battlefield. Ooh, is it the Battlefield campaign? Oh, no, it's Battlefield 6. Right, because this is beta. Dude, it feels like Battlefield's out already because of all the fucking gameplay and shit we've had.
Gone.
But it's not even, yeah.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet. If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock?
When was the last Battlefield campaign you guys played?
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it.
It's been a minute for me. I think Bad Company comes to mind, but that's it.
The whole world's
That was good, though.
different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Gotta love a challenge.
I know people who play like the COD campaign and the Assassin's Creed campaign and of course the Battlefield campaign as like a every year kind of thing. Whenever there's a new game, of course. It looks beautiful, but all the Battlefields have looked fucking visually great, so it kind of just looks like, yeah, it's Battlefield. But moments like where people are popping off, that's cool.
You trying to start a war with the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
Also, this is a side thing. How many of you guys are like part of this MO that like watches military like TV or like movies? Like my mom and dad big time are. They gobble all that up. I'm not, it's not quite my thing. I'm a loser like the anime, I guess. But yeah. But I could see like that being like playing into this, because when I look at the combat, like the set pieces of you like blowing up shit, I'm like, hell yeah. Cat probably is definitely yeah. But when I see like the set pieces of like shit blowing up, I'm like, hell yeah. But when I see the story like of like this character and he's just angry, I'm like, okay. I don't really have a feeling about it. I have a lot of military family members, and we all watch that stuff together. Yeah, I can see that being like a connection point.
He'll watch that stuff here and there, but def not my go-to.
Yeah, maybe that's a good way to put it. I like, to me, I'll watch an American Sniper every now and again, but I don't go out of my way to see them, I guess.
McFlufferkin said. Been sorting out my bank and testing what mods do and don't still work after today's patch. Stuff that currently doesn't includes the big bag /bank, slide /dash improvements, UI tweaks, loot luck do,
Damn, you had all those, man? Shit. I had also shout out to fucking, I think it's Nong, who spawned into my world and chucked like a TDR legendary manufacturer enhancement. Jesus Christ. It was awesome. It was the one thing I was like, oh shit, dude, I've gotten every other like legendary enhancement except for the TDR one. Also, Lone, by the way, I have like 15, that's too much. I have like 5. I have like 5 or 6 blood versions for sirens, essentially, for the siren. I have like 6 blood thing on thing, which I have to give you. But I would like you.
Batman 11,234 said, we watch it for the gear, tactics, set pieces. The plot is dumb.
Okay.
An amazing military recent movie was made by A24, and it's so fucking good. Sound design slaps.
Ooh. Yeah, I gotta say what it is, though. But I was gonna say, yes, Lone. The plan when we get to Borderlands is for me to show you my cool build, then for me to give out all of the, give you a bunch of the Siren class mods I have. I want you to take the best out of the ones that out of the 5 or 6 that I have.
Fetus said, don't forget to pass out all those triple bypasses if anyone wants.
Yes, I have quite a bit of them still stored, but yes, we'll do that too. I don't want to be the middleman all the time, but yes, I'll do that for this time.
Salty said, by the way, Lone, I've got a crit knife for you too.
Hell yes, but Lone, I want to give you all of the class mods that I have for Sirens, and I would like you to take the best one for yourself, and then give me the second best one, because I have no idea what the fucking Siren like skills are, so I have no idea like which one is shit, and I just don't want it to take up a lot of space in my fucking inventory. So yes, if you could do that for me, that'd be great. Anyways, all right, more of this.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. Sean and I are back to share news and release dates
That's
for
a
games
tiny
coming
woman
to
or a
PS5.
giant man.
But first, thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6. It launches
Catman 11,234 said a 24 movie is called Warfare.
Oh, did you mention?
Also,
you did mention
that Returnal sequel takes place on Carcosa, the planet of the King in Yellow.
Ooh, so you have
the
played
King in
Returnal.
Yellow is basically this Lovecraft-style entity.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's why it's like so dystopian looking, is because this is like the mind.
McFlufferkin said, same mod author that did a load of QL mods for Avowed has done the same for BL4 and other games. The loot luck mod / difficulty tweaks only applies to normal without UVHM active.
Oh. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm excited about. My build is so good that I can easily crush UVHM 5, but it's so much, like, you have to do a bunch of shit to unlock each UVHM level where I'm like, fuck this, man. Also, what is this?
Deus Ex Return.
Wow.
This PS5 remaster is a collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspire,
Hey.
the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
Its way back to the people. And you
It still looks rough. I don't know why they're like, look at it, and I'm like, yeah, it looks okay. But I was gonna say, dude, Deus Ex to me will always go down as like one of the games that should have succeeded, because it was a great game, visually beautiful, cool gameplay mechanics. Like, it's weird that game didn't succeed as hard as Far Cry, but Far Cry has succeeded abysmally well, you know, even though I think in a lot of ways Deus Ex is like the better Far Cry. It has better skill progression, better storytelling, better interactive, more RPG mechanics, better builds, synergy. Yeah. Anyways.
Damn thing about it.
You play as J.C. Denton,
Don't tell me you're going to wear your
an augmented operative working to uncover the truth.
My vision is augmented.
This new version
Yikes.
adds enhanced visuals, overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features like haptic feedback.
Wow.
Deus Ex influenced
The
a
buzz.
generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence. No two playthroughs unfold the same. Deus Ex Remastered arrives on
That's
PS5
racist.
early next year.
Deus Ex predicted a lot. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know about that, man, but it's like a Simpsons shit, man. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you guys ever find yourself like running down like the rabbit hole of like YouTube stuff and like, how did I get here? I somehow arrived at like a guy who had died for like fucking an hour and then came back to life somehow. Like was pulled back to life, and then he talked about how he went to like heaven and seen all this shit, and God told him like the future. Weird, like 10-minute clip or whatever, 20-minute clip. But it had me one of those things. I was like, well, how did I find this? And also, what do I do with this information?
I like the loot mod to alleviate the tedium of farming, but for regular play, it won't affect the game. Specific one I use is purple Cole's white/greens entirely, some blues, and more gold.
That's a really good one. Yeah, yeah. To me, I wouldn't want to touch the legendary drop rates. I do actually kind of dig that, like, it's kind of feels somewhat rare. I do wish that, like, the thing that they said at the beginning of the Borderlands 4 was basically that, like, if you get a legendary drop, it'll never cannibalize the other drop. So there's like 10 chances for you to get it every time you kill it. Each chance is kept safe. I don't really feel that. I feel like I still get one legendary go. I rarely get like 2 or 3 or 4. So I don't know if I agree with that weird sentiment. But what I was going to say is I love the idea of like getting rid of blues and greens. Because like they're just useless, you know? And I mean, I don't even mean get rid of. Like, I wish I could just set it to where I could like say, hey, kill or like auto mark every green and blue that I take as garbage. Because there's just zero need for them, you know? But anyways.
It's almost Halloween.
Catman 11,234 said, hoping the save editor we used will be updated. Not editing skill points was annoying.
Yes, I was about to say, I hope it still works, even though the patch is a patch.
It does mean I get more random legendaries to drop. And the vanilla boost towards vendor luck means I see 5 to 6 legendaries rather than just the item of the day.
I see. Yeah, because what do you call it? I was going to say, Kat, about the save editor thing, I still want to give you... I need to like make time to like go and take Rafa and like go touch all the vault keys and go and touch like all the main points. Oh, this is right. They might actually like make like uncull the map so that you can see everything even on your second playthrough. So yeah.
Lone Syndicate said, Grin, after this, I need you to check the React tab. I sent an Ananta gameplay trailer. If you don't remember, it was the Spider-Man GTA anime game.
Oh, it's on the list. I forgot to mention it, but thank you for reminding me. Yes, dude. I am vibrating. When I seen that gameplay, I'm like, please, please be real. I thought it was another thing that I seen recently that I thought, like, I hope like this is so good. Just hit the mark.
There's a version that just makes all drops legendary, but I wouldn't recommend it when target farming because it tends to override dedicated loot drops from bosses.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that. It's funny because I'm totally the guy who's like, fucking give me the level. I want all my characters level 50. I don't want to fucking grind. But there's something about that like, and it's not like, eventually I'm just going to get to the point where I'm like, hopefully the save editor happens that we could just make the coolest shit. And they'd be like, hey, if you want to farm for it, you can. But at least right now within the first month, I kind of like getting the memory of like the shittiness of the like, I've farmed this boss so fucking much for the damn chuck that's like spawn 2 homing, not spawn 2 homing that's also a Merv, because that ends up missing because it doesn't scale as much damage. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, fuck this.
Know what they say.
This lady looks like the character from The Incredibles. By the way, just a side thing. Maybe that's not nice, but anyways. Halloween the game.
Death comes to Haddonfield in Halloween.
Dude, the Dead by Daylight community is going to be frothing. I remember when we lived in like a time when like there was like a month where 5 of these games came out.
The game.
They're all pretty good.
To
I don't know what happened to them.
Carpenter Classic. The team at Ilphonic invites players to an asymmetrical horror
Are these the same people who made the Freddy or Jason game?
Where you can
Looks
play
like
as
it.
a civilian survivor or Michael Myers himself.
Yeah,
in each
looks
game,
like it.
it's up to you
Exactly,
as survivors to save these hapless townfolk or to hunt them down as Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and
I'm going to watch a lot of videos about this and never touch it. Okay.
Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to safety, find a phone, and call the police for help. Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers.
It's very Jason-y.
Yeah, I mostly like the purple variant of the loot luck, since I can stock up on potentially good rolls and firmware, but then still focus farm-specific boss loot.
Yeah, but let me know, Fluff. It makes a lot of sense, by the way. I was going to say, let me know if there's ever a mod that, like, when you pick up an item as junk, it just sells it immediately and gives you money. Because that would be the best. Because, honestly, I just need to, like, clear away from the legendary, because I kill things so fast that I need to, like, stop that from happening because it gets in the way. It's kind of neat. It looks very much like a reskin of Jason, like, to the point where he even gets up the same, which is a little odd, but, you know. I'm sure there's going to be 1,000 streaming careers happening.
From 11th Hour Games.
Last Epoch?
First,
What?
their hit action RPG, Last Epoch, is in development for a PS5.
What's this?
Lone Syndicate said I can tell you what happened to most of them, Grin. DBD still going strong. Friday the 13th had to shut down due to licensing reasons.
Oh, is that right?
The Dragon Ball DBD game, honestly don't know, I haven't heard anything.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, did the Friday the 13th that game had to shut down? Damn. The one that I love the most was that weird... The Evil Dead?
11,234 said, I've been of the mind that if I farm for something and get a legendary drop in previous games that I've unlocked that item, and now I can spawn or edit one in,
Yeah, I mean that I feel like I'm gonna get there too. Just give me like one more. After I build a A mod, I'm gonna be like, fuck it.
You know? Best option is going with purple or blue/purple mod from Catesys. At least those will have more value.
Yeah, to me, I literally have, I think 333 million or like 330. It's either 300 million or 33 million, which tells you how much I've been farming, by the way. But yes, I was also, to Lone's point, yeah, there was like this Evil Dead like horror game that was like super unique. You like played as like this wraith and you could set things up. It was super interesting to watch too. I wish they did more with it, but I kind of had the feeling because it was Evil Dead that it wasn't going to get like the Dead by Daylight post-launch support, which I think is like how you succeed at making a horror game like this work, is you just have to like keep injecting shit into it because it's kind of a basic premise. So you have to keep introducing killers or introducing like survivors that give like certain spice up the gameplay, I guess. Anyways,
is known for its
I'll be honest, guys,
skill.
I have completely not resonate. Well, I've not given the Diablo style visual games like the top down Path of Exile type vibe yet, so we're not starting now. But I'll put Epoch on the endless list of games to eventually try. But you are not getting ahead of what's it called? That RPG that everyone loves, Baldur's Gate.
Syndicate
so yes,
the Evil Dead game also shut down due to licensing reason. I think.
Oh, weird. What's the licensing? Surely they had permission. So is it just that they ran out of like the licensing eventually? Weird.
Will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
Got it. That. Is it Let It Die? When are we getting Let It Die? Come on, hit me.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG.
I don't know how they're going to
based
make
on
this
the
a game
beloved Japanese series,
you know?
offering a vast single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where
McFlufferkin said,
cooperation
I'm at approximately
and
375 million without changing XP, cash, or iridium rates.
Damn.
Outside of whatever vanilla modifiers do.
Jesus. Let It Die is towards the... Oh, wow. Okay, so we got some time. We got some time. I don't know how they're going to make this...
The footsteps of Tristan,
Look, what are we going
Prince
to
of
do?
Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game.
Okay, wait. Story?
And exploration single-player campaign based on the
Yeah.
beloved Japanese
So story,
series, offering
exploration.
a vast single-player campaign and multiplayer areas.
Oh, and multiplayer.
Where
It's
cooperation
Genshin.
and exploration go hand in hand. Follow in the footsteps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game.
Sloth and Greed are the
Capture
best.
creatures, go fishing,
Actually, who is actually the best?
cook your own meals.
It's like a big guy.
Mine resources, and
I don't remember what
craft
his name
new
is.
items as you explore Britannia on your
Not
own.
Envy.
Or step beyond the open world to tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players.
That's kind of cool. Sorry, I burped like an
In a
animal.
multiverse that
That's cool.
transcends time and space. Original heroes join forces with beloved characters from the series to embark on a grand
Lone
adventure.
Syndicate said the Lion Sin of Pride Escanor.
Is that him? Is that the guy? The guy who like has the giant fucking axe? He's like known to be like the... Is it Pride? I think it's Pride. Yeah, Pride. Pride I think is actually the best. I was about to say, as much as Green is cool, Pride is the one who like I think is goated for many reasons. I've seen like enough of the story through Ambas that I've kind of get the thing. But I was gonna say, do you guys remember when we were like super hyped about this, and now we have Withering Waves and not Neverness to Everest. Is it Neverness to Everest? No, that's the one that's weird. It's the Avion or something, or I can't remember what it's called. But this other game that to me are like way more interesting. To where like this game I'm like, yeah, but it just shows you how like delay can kill stuff.
Venture out alone or with
Is it
friends
cool?
when the Seven Deadly Sins Origin arrives.
I think it's
on
always weird to have a
January
game like this that's so RPGified and be like, it's trapped by the Seven Deadly Sins world, because that's how I view it. I feel like it's not like, it's not made to be improved by that. All right, what's next? Mario Kart, but what?
2 iconic characters finally meet and
Oh, it's Mario Kart for the Sega or whatever. Got it. We'll watch a little bit of it.
Proto Man also
Proto Man. Everybody's favorite Proto Man.
also included as a stunning reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the Mega Man series.
Wow, Mega
Familiar sights and
Man.
sounds will take players back to some of Mega Man's most memorable.
I feel like, at least I want to play a fully grown Italian man, not
Mega
a
Man
child
DLC
robot
comes to
person.
PS5 next year.
A little
as part
rough,
of the
honestly.
Season Pass and Digital Deluxe Edition.
'Kay.
Can get into Sonic.
Got it.
Up next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games.
Who are they?
Including a release date for Neo 3.
Neo. Oh, here we go. Are you ready to get your balls crushed?
Who will be Shogun?
Kurimatsu, why?
You'll never understand
McFlufferkin said
what it
Ananta seems to
means.
check all boxes on game inspiration and shameless scene replications from various games.
Dude, I can't wait.
I honestly don't like that they changed the ghost hand to a more blatant symbiote thing.
Yeah, I can see that. But I can kind of, to me, I'm just so excited because it kind of looks like it's like the gacha equivalent of Power World. Which is like, hey, because not only did Power World, like, do the shit that Pokemon did, but it, like, what if we did better? Like, so, like, the animations look so expressive. Anyways, we'll get into Ananta in a little bit, for you who haven't seen it. It's gacha game stuff, so I imagine you could have missed it.
I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Kiriko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fights will continue.
Pause. I'm sorry. I started to keep pausing. We'll probably skip this. I don't know what it is, man, about these kind of games, but like I remember back in the day when like Assassin's Creed did a really good job of, like grounding the stuff enough to where like you can like get on board. But I feel like so many of these like Japanese games are just like they start off at like fucking 100, and you're like, what's happening? We're slaying demon martial art shonens and shoguns. I mean, and what? Okay, and it's just so much that I'm like, I don't even know, man. You know. Whereas beforehand in Assassin's Creed, it's like a guy in a cloak stabbing people in the neck. But I know some of y'all fuck with these, so I hope you get after it and play them and enjoy them. But I find it's hard to connect with them. Get on board.
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a shogun anyway? Takachio! Strength and superiority are what make a shogun. And I
McFlufferkins said it's published by NetEase as well, like Marvel Rivals, and seems to be going for a cosmetics or premium gameplay is free model. No character gacha, but customization can/will be paid for.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's one thing I noticed too, is that there's a lot of like customization, which is abnormal. But wait, the characters are free? Damn. So is it all progression based within the characters? So it's a gacha game that's not a gacha? Or no, gameplay is free. Maybe it's still gacha. With basically gacha and cosmetics basically being the thing, but the gameplay and everything else is free. Huh. Oh, but no character gacha. Okay, so no Fluff did say no character gacha. That's surprising. I'm into that. Man. Yeah, you find like a cute outfit for $10 and like fuck it. Dude, if that's the case, that's crazy.
The characters you can swap between, like in GTA 5.
Yeah, I did see that. I kind of like hot swap it too. I hope that's an option too. It's not just like fucking map jumping a million miles away. But yes, I was surprised that they had like the main character is pretty grounded, where like he's beating people up and throwing them against like trash cans and shit. I've seen a little bit of stuff like that. We'll talk about it eventually. But yeah.
Noreen Feeder said Oriental lore history is generally a lot more deeper, interesting than standard European history.
Yeah, well, to me, like I think of like Journey to the West. Like Journey to the West seemed to me like a really good like version of exploring like crazy while still being like understandable. Like you can kind of get on board. Essentially, it's like okay, this giant monkey guy got betrayed by this fucking weird god or whatever. All right, now I'm playing like a descendant of his. Got it. But this, it's just like a constant, like, you know, guys ever see those like Indian, like supercuts of like pop culture Indian movies, whatever they're called? And it's just a bunch of zooming and it's just a bunch of lights and it's just a bunch of like, holy shit.
Said, yes, all characters are free, but cosmetic stuff is monetized. Outfits will supposedly dynamically shape to body types, so you can mix and match stuff like GTA.
Dude, I'm on board. I'm on board with that a lot. I wonder. I fucking feel like it'll crush if they nail like the actual like hanging out with your friends, playing whatever character you want, and like gaming and having a good time, like doing like whatever. I just don't know what the gameplay is. Like it seems like gameplay is everything. I'm just curious, like what the actual loop is. Like, are we just going to basically be grinding cash to buy certain things like penthouses, like we do in GTA? Because if at least that's the case, I don't know what the gameplay loop is. But yeah, I'm curious what that ends up actually being. Sorry, we already seen this. But yeah, what's next? We're living in the era of like remakes hardcore, man. Why make new games when you could just remake stuff that people had a connection with? Maybe this is great. I'm out. We got a lot of stuff to watch today. Code Vein. Jesus Christ, that's a weird ass proportioned lady, man. That's the most tall as hell.
Lone Syndicate
wow.
said the best way I can sum up the
That's
gameplay
cool.
of Ananta is what genre is this?
Yes. Yes. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I like, to me, I'm like, that's exciting, but like, I also like, what's the loop? Yeah, Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I knew what it was. I couldn't think of the name, but yeah, Dynasty Warriors. I wasn't part of my childhood, so we're skipping it. Selfish me aside. What is Code Vein?
The world snuffed from existence.
I'm not sure if I can get on board with Code Vein 2. It looks like they changed a lot. Bandai Namco. Where
Our
is
focus? Our true objective is to save this world, our current world.
what the actual fuck? We have been downgraded. What the shit, man? Ugh. Sorry. For anyone who played goddamn Code Vein 1, you know one of the coolest, best stylized main, like, supportive heroines makes the fucking the girl from Elden Ring, the, like, a maiden lady, ass.
Warriors games are a guilty pleasure of mine. Favorite spinoff will always be the Gundam ones, but I also enjoy the Hyrule Warriors and Empire spinoffs.
That sounds like a trip. Gundam, what do you call it? Dynasty Warriors? Crazy.
Need I remind you that tampering with history is strictly...
I love the style of this game. Everyone looks cool. Maybe it's just like the vampire goth nonsense bullshit that I'm on. But anyways, looks cool to me.
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Is it open world now? So instead of us being bloody, we're now gold. Neat, I guess.
McFluffykins said Dynasty Warriors Gundam is pretty nutty, yeah, but easily my favorite iteration of the formula, especially being able to mix and match pilots with mobile suits.
Yeah. Also known as Smash, of course, yes. Of course, yes.
Today, you'll pay your dues.
Ooh, I like the voice actor with that one. Yeah, I don't know if I can get on board. It's weird to me. I don't know. Yeah. Again, it's like the Code Vein was also one of those games where it's just like so much
Lone
going
Syndicate said, I never finished Code Vein. It was a cool game. I might go back to it one of these days.
Yeah. I think I wanted to see the ending, and I just never did because I always had the ambition to go back and play it myself. But I think I should see the ending at this point. I know it has to do with like a tree of blood, and you like probably give blood back to the world of vampires. I don't know, not love, blood back to the world of vampires. If I say that. But yes, it's a game. So far, walking away from this with not a lot. I'm not really like looking forward to any of these, to be honest.
We debuted Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, right here on State of Play.
Today, we're joined by the game's director, followed by news from other special guests who are
Got
joining
it, Final
us
Fantasy.
just-
Let's see.
Gnawing Fetus said Blood OS, love, GRINN.
Blood OS, love, GRINN. What's that? Blood? Oh, did I say blood? I didn't mean to say love. It gives blood back to the world, yeah. Blood is love, GRINN. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? This feels like watching movie trailers. Oh, that's neat. I want to play. Pay money for it though. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, this could be for somebody. But sure as hell isn't for me. But I'm happy someone else has joy in the world from it.
McFluffykins said FF Tactics is far and away from your interest, but I'm sure others will love it.
Yeah, let's watch a little bit. Is there gameplay? Yeah, this is definitely a not for me thing.
フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はもちろんこれまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快適に遊んでいただけるように様々な工夫を行いました。
I've never felt like aversion so much.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。それでは発売をお楽しみに。
Alright. Hey! That's for the boys, okay? Hey! Here we go.
Now then, shall we play?
What the fuck did you do with the guy? That's not his voice.
Now then, shall we play?
Ew! Where is my very, like, Mexican adjacent death?
Uncle さん、いよいよ発表できる時が来ました。
What does he say?
タイトル名は
The title is Let It Die Inferno.
と一途大インフェルノです。
なるほど。
Oh, I got it. So this is the official sequel of Let It Die then. Death Verse, we don't need to talk about it. Death Verse is just
McCleverkin said, given how much time has passed, they probably couldn't get the same VA. Might also be SAG-AFTRA nonsense.
Maybe, but I feel like it's these. I think the guy who voiced him has always voiced a lot of people. I think. Exactly, the dev team is being hard at work. It's hard at work. I'm not going to be toxic, but we made some Death Verse. We had to go backpedal a little bit and then make some. Anyways, it's a game that combines melee action and roguelike elements with PV. Yeah, this is the weird thing. PvPvE. Kill me. So it's basically a game, and let's play first, and then we'll talk about it. Beautiful. Love the style. Melee, roguelike elements, yeah, PvE, PvP, whatever system.
Lone Syndicate said, I still think Death Verse was peak, it just didn't have a chance to shine.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, sure, but I also feel like everyone knew that this game was like, had terminal cancer kind of feeling. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things of like, ooh, ooh, this game has like anti-heat. Like, no one's talking about it, and all that. Okay, so what is this? So you have you can basically do a judge of what you want to pick up in this weird menu system. So this is what you're currently wearing. How many slots do you have? 100? No, that can't be right. 100 slots you can hold shit with? Okay. You have a thruster, katana, and cool blade, cool outfit and stuff like that. Oh, you're rocking Death's outfit, actually, weirdly enough. Except for the hat.
McCleverkin said, you ready for even more people popping into your streams asking about LID Inferno?
Hell yeah, baby! Love when they pop in and then they leave immediately, which signals to YouTube, hey, guess what? This guy has negative engagement. It must be telling them to go fuck themselves every time I stream. So, yes, I am ready and willing to get eviscerated. So, yes. It could be called an execution. I gotta read this, guys. I'm sorry. He's talking way too fast. You could call this an executional action game. Extraction shooter game. Sorry, extraction action game. Couldn't read for the shit. Characters look beautiful. Love the tattoos. That's a cool ad. Players take on the role of raiders to explore the depths of Hell's Gate. Guess what, motherfuckers? This is huge. Guess who said, hey, instead of going up, you know how in the Tower of Barbs we were constantly climbing up? Wouldn't it make sense that we start not going up to heaven, which is the Tower of Babel, Tower of Barbs, up to heaven? Instead, we start descending more and more into hell in Let It Die 2. I said this like eons ago, and they did it. Maybe. We're in the sky. It's a game that's messed up. Anyways, nothing can be simple. It's just, we just go down. It's like, no, you're in the sky, so then you descend. Anyways, maybe you meet up at the tower, at the top of the tower. Who knows? Players take on the role of raiders, yes, exploring Hell's Gate. Pretty. Oh, dude, the character design looks so cool. That's so fun. Alright, a massive chaotic hole in the ground, teeming with terrifying monsters and other player-controlled raiders. So this is what I really want to talk to you guys about at the end. Yep, it's not new. It still looks like it's following the very slow, unforgiving attacks.
Said, I already see it down in December when the game drops. We're going to get a huge influx of people.
Yes, and who knows? I mean, I'd like to play it. I'm not sure if I'll cover it. I might make a video here or there, depending on how good it is. I probably will try to be helpful. We'll see. We'll see. It's a tough. It depends. I don't want to say anything yet. Maybe I'm so fucking bitter because but I find out this thing in myself where I really like when no one's covering something or no one's talking about something, being the guy that still tries to help because there's no information out there. I feel like this way about Borderlands is cannibalizing my interest in covering the game, like content-wise, because I keep seeing so many good content creators cover everything. So I feel like I cannot provide anything. So yeah. But maybe if Let It Die has no people covering it, then I'm like, all right, guess who's dusting off some cobwebs? But don't expect anything of me. I might drop this game on the fucking drop of a hat because I decide, you know what? Maybe I deserve nice things too. Maybe I deserve not to fucking eat shit and die 20 times just to make one video. Anyways, still triggered by a lot of stuff. Let's go. So it's time. We're in hell. Yes. Well, we never really understood what we were for the first game. We were playing a video, the first Let It Die is us playing a fucking video game in an arcade I think later we find out we're in. No, I don't think that's the case. So yeah, I don't know if this is like following that line of thinking or reasoning. Yeah, the lore of story of this game is chaotic as hell, which is kind of charming in its own way. But to try to nail it down makes you seem like a psychopath. If you want to keep the items you picked up while exploring, you'll need to survive and make it home safely. I mean, that is basically like Let It Die was a survival extraction shooter without being an extraction shooter. I don't know. I find it a bit exhausting. But yeah, let's keep going. It never dawned on me that, yeah, Let It Die is exactly like an extraction shooter. Yeah, safety home, yep. If you die, you'll lose everything. Isn't that fun? And you can't go and like reclaim your old loot, I don't think. So it is a full-on extraction shooter. Because it have things to get around the extraction shooter element, like being able to go up and get your gear again. But yeah, I'm not just talking about your gear. You'll lose your character's body too. What? Some old crazy nonsense. That's cool. The characters look awesome. The Unreal Engine looks fucking dazzling. Like, yeah. Raiders keep exploring and switching bodies again and again, building the ultimate version of themselves. Okay, so that's cool. I don't know what this means. Yeah.
McFluffikins said technically Lid was a looter roguelike / Souls-like, while Deathverse was a battle arena / Royale, and now Inferno is an extraction looter.
No, for sure, but I'm saying that, like, Let It Die...
said not even corpse runs? Damn, that's sad.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm not sure. Because, like, this could be a really cool system if they, like, amplify the idea of, like, no, you're going to level up your character, and that's going to be, like, super meaningful. And then you'll just buy your armor back. But to me, the fact that they still, like, you still lose out on that character, like, I don't know what the penalty is, basically. Like, is the penalty, hey, your character just died. Guess what? You have to go run and, like, level up another one. Like, that's ass. That's super ass. Like, then it just becomes like, okay, I gotta level up 10 guys, equip them, and then if I die, I can, like, go and do it, but I still have to, like, eventually, like, get all my characters again, like, to, like, whatever level. I don't think that's the case. It sounds like it's more of just, like, a more extraction shootery. But yes. Raiders keep exploring and switching bodies again and again, building the ultimate version of themselves. That sounds kind of neat. I think it's the best spin on the fact that, like, hours and hours of your time will just be depleted and gone if you die. And guess what? There's other characters that possibly can kill you. How deep can they go? The competition, that's the real thrill. I like the fan blade. It's kind of cool. Hope you enjoyed the new gameplay experience.
Said, I just want an extraction looter game to not be PvPvE and not make a dedicated PvE mode being not affordable.
Yeah, okay. So let's talk about this. I talked about this a little bit in the chat with this. So there are some good news. They did mention that Let It Die in the devlog. They released a devlog today, and they did talk about how people who play Deathverse or Let It Die will both be receiving unique special content and gear. I wouldn't be surprised if this ended up being the Uncle Death's armor outside of his hat or hood, because you can see Uncle Death's chest piece here in shorts and boots. So I could see that being a thing, that they're like, hey, by the way, if you play Deathverse Let It Die, you're able to experience Uncle Death's drip, all that stuff. But the main cause of concern that I have is very simple. First of all, that's such a cool shot, and it makes me very curious. I wonder if something happened, and yes, I wonder if something happened to the Tower of Babel, and we shot down. I hope there's some reference to Let It Die, like story-wise. It's just like a weird story, but it's kind of, I'm invested in it, I guess. Anyways, so I have two main concerns. One, in Let It Die is all about overcoming adversity, putting up with bullshit, and finding a way through to the end regardless. Finding out the one piece of information that will, like, set you free and actually give you a massive advantage and make a horrible, cruel world less horrible and cruel. In fact, in some cases, make it easy. So it's just like a knowledge deficit, essentially. But what happens when the cool random AI that's actually pretty fucking clever and knows when you're about to attack and will roll at the last minute because it's able to code that in and understand when you're going to make a mistake, essentially. What happens if that AI isn't an AI that can kind of be gamified? You can get on a corner, punch him when he comes up to you, things like that, but instead is a guy who could, like, literally dedicate the entire first week to understanding what the meta weapons are, to then stomp on your balls and make this game a living fucking hell for you. So it's not about overcoming adversity or, like, information. Instead, it's about God, I hope I don't get some sort of toxic freak who's just trying to stomp on me to death so I can't even make do any progress in this game. Now, maybe there's checks and balances. Like, hey, if you're level 30, you'll only be able to be fought against level 30 and below or something. So you can't get griefed on by the people at the highest level. I don't think I said that right. You basically only fight people at your current level or higher. Maybe that'd be something neat. But at the same time, to me, I don't know if I love this. Like, this is them taking one of the weirder parts of Let It Die, which is like the PvP element. Again, the one thing that people clamored for to death was, let me play with my friends. I don't care if it makes the game 10 times harder. I'd rather actually play and survive and like grunt through the hellishness of the world. Imagine, it's also crazy. You can like pick up your I'm not sure if this is actually a thing in Let It Die. I think it is, where like you could pick up one of your people and throw them over your shoulder. Maybe that's not in Let It Die. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. But that would be totally reasonable. If your friend like died and you like threw him over your shoulder and ran to the exit, hit a button, and you get to go, or you find a piece of food and you shove it in his mouth, his unconscious body comes back to life. Like, that's a much, much more fun gameplay loop. And I actually might be even interested in like you doing like you having to be invaded because it's a 2v1. That would be like an interesting version of it, I think. But instead, it's just like you're playing, you've got a bunch of gear, and then some sick freak frothing at the mouth comes down the stairs and is like, I'm gonna ruin your whole fucking day. And it's like, if the game is already difficult and now you have some motherfucker beating the shit out of you, that's gonna be so fucking shit, man. Again, maybe there's checks and balances. Maybe it's like, but if you die once or you get killed by a hater, then you're put on like a cooldown and like you won't get shit on that whole day. Maybe. But I don't know. I have a feeling that like, again, it's tough because Let It Die is built on this presupposition of like difficulty and like resistance is like the lifeblood of the game. Like you're not playing this game because you want to be baby. You're playing this game because you want a fucked up challenge. You want like something that like pushes against you. But ultimately, I think the thing that people want is like a solution. So they like to like be given a shitty like hard problem, but then for there to be like an idea or an epiphany of like, oh, if I did this, then I'd be able to overcome it. But when you introduce the irregular variability of co-op or like PvP, then you can never fucking manage the psychosis of people. Okay, so there's no like understanding of gamification of that unless you just find out the meta weapon, which they're probably already having too. And I don't know. I think this is going to hyper intensify the worst part about this game, which is the feeling of like, well, I couldn't have done anything about that really. I couldn't have gotten out of that situation because this guy has like an insane weapon and I have nothing. Yada yada yada. Who knows? Maybe there's a debuff. Maybe I'm just curious how the balancing system is going to work so that you're not just completely getting shredded by people who are above you. And yes, and it sucks because sorry, not that it suck, but like this game is no longer free. By the way, that's something the devs have mentioned. This is a paid-for game. So you have like the deluxe edition, you have the super deluxe edition, and then you have like the mega edition, whatever it is. Base game, more shit, more shit. Now I'm curious what that means.
Catman 11,234 set aside everything. The women in this game are hot.
Awesome. Woo-hoo. Look awesome. I agree. They look fantastic. Unreal Engines always look good. I like the fact that they like increase the weirdness. So they're like covered in tattoos and like got weird glasses and goggles and shit. Very neat. But the one thing that I'm curious about or like not sure about is I lost my train of thought completely. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know what I was saying. Something about this game is basically like costing money. So I'm curious to see what the other like thing is. Now, if it costs money and there's like a cosmetic battle pass, totally fine with it. That to me is maybe it's everyone's got a different microtransaction line, but that to me has always been fine. Yeah, that's what Helldivers did and all that stuff. Totally fine with that. What I don't want is for them to inject RNG like the stew and balance the game based on that fucking horrible variability. And I don't know, it could be a good thing or a bad thing based on that idea that we are basically having like, this is a game that is paid for. So hopefully like what we buy is worth it, like at a base. And hopefully like the user's experience is kind of important because you're not just shotgunning it to anybody who can survive, but you're shotgunning it to people who actually pay for something and expect something of certain quality in return. So yes, TLDR, very excited. There's a lot of things specifically coming from the PvPvE aspect, the P part of it, that freaks me out. Because I'm thinking, dude, I just want a game that I can like run in a fun environment, collect loot. ideally play with my friends, overcome bullshit challenges with clever like knowledge about the game and understanding of how to manipulate it, and have like that reward mechanism, and have like various things to chase, like new builds that are just fun to pursue. Like imagine, like this is the thing that makes me excited, the fact that there's no like seemingly mushroom stew, is that they could just release like a cool weapon that, or like a cool something that lets you make a build about the game. So a build that doesn't require you to like get super fucking lucky or spend money on a decal that will barely show up if you roll it 1,000 times. So like that to me would be cool. Of like, oh, imagine you can like level up this gear, but then you also have a cool build that you want to try out that's like syncs with that gear and that weapon. Awesome. And then what if somebody who dedicates only his time 24 hours doing this to then kill
Knowing
you?
Fetus said typically, PvPvE is a competitive PvE, so it shouldn't be too bad with griefing and shit.
Hopefully. I hope. It'd be even better, like Fluff said, if I could just turn off the PvP. Or if anything, they just made it PV, like PV, what's it called when you're like playing with your friends, not playing against people necessarily. Or even it's fine if you're playing with your friends and you fight them, like fight against you. I feel like I'm more open to fighting somebody if I have my buddy there to like suffer with me, rather than me like quietly trying to like do a little bit of farming at the middle of the night and then some asshole like kicks my ass and then I'm like, all right, well, I hate this game. I just got my ass kicked and I'm going to bed angry, essentially, you know? Anyways, what's next? What are these other games? Inferno is an amazing name for the game. Dante's Inferno and all that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's a good point. Going right over my head. What is this? I'm getting like an Alice Returns vibe. Deskworks. What?
Knowing Fetus said I eat. 2 teams competing to see how many monsters each team can kill.
Oh.
Not PvP. It's PvE competitive.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't mind that at all. But I do think in the Let It Die 2 or Let It Die Inferno, it is like they specifically mentioned that people can like spawn in and kill you. So I think maybe that's what you're saying. What you prefer what you just described, which is like you're fighting monsters and you're trying to see who fights. But yeah, that's fun. I like that. Ink. What is this? It's an indie game looking thing. Neat, I guess. It's kind of charming. It's no Inside or Ori and the Blind Forest, but looks kind of cool. I think we get it. It looks cool. Yep. Sorry. We got lots of music. Cat says, Grin, small happiness. The leaves on some of our old growth mega tree are turning the barest yellow. Fall. I know our whole environment's starting to look gorgeous. This is the best time to be in Canada. Trees everywhere, orange and red, lovely. And then it gets real gross really fast. Oh, the Black Desert devs. Did they finally let you change your character? Customize them a little bit? Nothing?
Beasts who think themselves men. Oh, that is what it means.
Pretty. We're living in the era of like just everyone's gorgeous, you know?
To be right. Cliff, seek out your Greymane comrades. Uncover the truth that lies within. And let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one. We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight!
We have Shadow of War at home. No, guys, I miss Shadow. Whenever I see gameplay like this, I'm like, oh, I miss Shadow of War.
Lone Syndicate said, I enjoyed the invaders and stuff and Let It Die, made encounters interesting.
Yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong, it was frustrating when some high-level demon would come after you, but when you face on-level, great.
Yeah, but Lone, it's powered by AI in Let It Die 1. In Let It Die Inferno, it's gonna be a living human being that has like strategically played to fuck your life up. like it's not like he'll be the kind of person that will like wait. Again, there's gonna be mushrooms probably that you throw and they explode. So imagine you throw a mushroom and explode, you get tossed aside, and somebody just starts bashing in the head with a hammer. Like there's gonna be shit that's gonna be like fuck with you-able probably. So that's just shit I'm like, oh man, Yeah, I don't know. Also, I wish it was separated. I wish it was like zones where, like, if you go there, you're gonna get your ass kicked because it's a hyper zone or whatever, and you can avoid them if you don't want it. Maybe it just takes a longer way around the tower. Like, that's fine. But if I have to, like, I'm just trying to farm, dude. I'm just trying to get some fucking gear, fight some AI, be good at it that way. I don't need to have some asshole being like, you know what? You're not having fun today. You just fuck right off, actually.
Lone Syndicate said, oh, wait, Emma be facing an actual
Yes.
human. Bring it on.
Yes, I knew you'd probably want this as well. But I feel like, again, Lone, you spent like 4 hours grinding, you just got that piece of gear that you were just trying to level up with, and then this is a person that's like, and your armor's probably broken at that point and shit. We'll see. We'll see what the variables are. Maybe there's not like weapon degradation anymore, but we'll see. There are things that can make this less shitty.
Your fight is not for revenge.
I hope they didn't take away weapon durability though. I like that.
Your pride.
What the fuck? You're in like a little pod? This is a weird game.
Remember who you are and let it guide your path. For at the end,
Wow, dragons,
you will find
orbs,
the answers you seek.
submarines in the sky, elf magic powers. Kind of cool. I think that game's gonna get thrown under the radar a little bit. Hopefully not, but I feel like I get that bad vibe. All right, we got a handful more. Guys, did they show VR at all? No. Oh. What is this? A new era. It's a fucking speaker, I guess. That is. You need a gaming speaker. Fuck headphones. Why? What if everyone in your household could hear you play horrible degen games? You know. All right, I'm out. I'm just shut.
Wireless technology.
What is this?
This is your first look. Hi everyone, I'm Brett Huston.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation
What?
audio and
Shut
chat
up. I'm done. No.
Games lineup. The creepy 3 and
Shut
Cocoon
up.
round.
Catman 11,234 said, Grin, wait a second. My main complaint about Black Desert as I played it was an MMO, that the loop was memorize one combo to farm enemies forever. If this one is single player, holy fuck.
Yes, this one should be better. I absolutely adore Black Desert. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. So yeah, this looks good. I just wish you could customize your own character. It's weird that like they have the template of MMO where they have like Black Desert has one of the best like NPC design characters ever. Like it's beautiful, and they're like, fuck that. Why would you let people make their own cool main character? Fucking weird. Why would we do that? We have one of the best like character creators engines ever. Fuck you. It's weird. I know, see, my TTS struggle bus. No, it's not. It's just that one voice that's slow. And sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it really struggles to speed up.
Yeah. You remember me. The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th.
Wow.
As part of Naughty Dog and PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of the
You guys are
Last of Us Part 2 to the
delusional.
PlayStation Plus game catalog.
We don't let anybody stop us.
Also, they had the opportunity to slightly change it, and they decided, no, we'll do the same thing again in the TV show. And you're like, all right, well, great.
For PS5
They changed a lot of shit but that, which is weird.
Catman
The Last of Us Part 2.
11,234 said, if they just took Black Desert and said, here's a plot, have fun, I'm fucking buying that so quickly. Did you ever try Black Desert? It's a decent MMO mechanics-wise.
It looked pretty good. Yeah. To me, Black Desert was always really interesting, but the fact that it was an MMO always stopped me from it because I like heavy-handed combat, like where you hit something and you feel it, rather than it feels like you do a slash, and the enemy goes, and you just see a health bar slightly move. That shit, to me, is not as exciting.
Flufferkin said Neil Druckmann can do no wrong, says the voices in his head.
Yes, yeah, I'm about to say. There's a whole bunch of videos you watch about Neil Druckmann just being a weird guy. A weird guy.
And up next, a special message from the creator behind one of PlayStation's most iconic franchises.
Like Death Stranding or something? Oh, it's Forza. This is a big skip from me, guys. I apologize. I'm not a car guy. We have to watch an Anta, or whatever it's called. What is this? Oh my god, it's a new controller! Wow! Oh, it's got a God of War paint job. That's kind of cool. It's got a line.
Catman 11,234 said
Wow.
GRINN. Black Desert is famous for the combat in it, but it's famous for its stopgap combat that uses quick pauses right at impact to make it harder.
Oh.
And lots of effects. I love it personally.
I think it looks good. I was always out of all the MMOs, it was the one that I always wanted to try. Like it was the one that I thought had like the best combat. That most of the time, MMOs have like a weird light combat looking thing. It is
Lone
hilarious.
Syndicate said that controller gonna be like
yeah,
$200.
and it's like, guess what? It's got a line through it. I don't know, man. It looks a little rough to me. All right. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Hit me.
Knowing he said, wait, they said Forza was a PlayStation series? WTF, are they smoking? Forza is a Microsoft series. Gran Turismo is the PlayStation series.
Weird. Also, Younger says, so Let It Die is back. We playing it is that you missed us reacting to it. You scroll back to stream if you wanted to check out my thoughts on it. But yes, maybe we'll see if we play it. I don't know. Probably, maybe.
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
Hell. You couldn't have got Huey? No? No? Alright. Well, I kind of knew that.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man.
So the leaks were 100% real. We knew that, but yes.
Lone Syndicate said yes.
Yes.
YEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee
gonna love this one.
I'm already into this. Is on my list of like most hype games. I seen how such a good job they did with Spider-Man.
Trouble just has a way of finding me.
Ooh. Oh my God. Okay, so Spider-Man doesn't kill, Wolverine does.
Said, I'm fine with it not being Hugh, but it's a shame it isn't Steve Blum.
Yeah. Hopefully, the face grows on us.
But I'd be lying.
Ooh.
Doesn't matter where I go.
Okay. Destructible environments. Oh shit. Okay. So it's a lot of like just go to fucking town combat.
How far I run.
Ooh. New outfits? I personally don't love the yellow get-up. It's just a weird thing with me.
Always waiting.
I'm a big yellow guy, honestly.
Lone Syndicate said Logan just fatality'd that.
Yes. So I was gonna say I like the combat. I do hope that like by the time it releases, which it probably will, get a little touched up. It is a little bit. It doesn't sound as weighty. It sounds a lot of like I don't know. Again, hopefully they just tune it. I feel like the same way when you seen Borderlands a long time ago, where like it's such a stark difference when they add like the perfect sound design of like a punch mixed with like a slash, and stuff like that. But yeah,
just not for me.
I wonder how they're gonna handle the healing factor. I hope it's like as good as it's supposed to be. And seeing how they did Miles Morales, I feel like they're going to aim for having like fun and satisfying rather than like brutally hard. Ew. Mistake.
Because I ain't no hero.
Ooh. A little bit of an anti-hero. I grew up with Wolverine kind of being the hero because Hugh Jackman kind of thing, you know? Yeah.
I'm Wolverine.
All right. I don't know about that, but sure. I think the actual Wolverine is more like that than like what we grew up with, which I grew up with like the X-Men movies. So like to me, that's my version of X-Men. But yes, very cool. I'm
Lone
into it.
Syndicate said, "What you mean, you Mystique grin smash?"
Really? I never found like sometimes you're like that's a handsome creature. Otherwise, sometimes you're like this is too much for me. I don't know if it's the blue, but there's something in my brain that says you're gonna get poisoned or something. I don't know. Fall 2016. Oh, 2006? Oh, it's next year. Okay, so I'm crazy. That's fine. That's okay. Huh? That's actually pretty soon. I'm game. That's a lot of fun, man. There's no games like Insomniac's Miles Morales or not my Spider-Man series that I have to like plan to play whenever I have not too much shit going on. It's probably never. But yeah,
Catman 11,234 said. So would you climb up an Avatar Blue Woman?
Avatar Blue Woman isn't as bad. It's the scaly, like, it's not even the scaly part of it. It's like the like blotchiness of it that makes it look like a poisonous flower. That freaks me out a little bit, you know. But yes, the Avatar one, it'd be a difficult wank or thing, especially considering it's like a tail. You're like tailed. I don't know how that even happens for a human. Anyways, what's next? That's not bad. Ooh, behind the claws. I don't know how long we'll stick with this. Hit me.
Make a Wolverine game that is as violent, as visceral as the character in the comics.
Damn. I love that.
Lone Syndicate said GRINN. Still need to play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart.
I do. That one I'm okay with leaving a little bit further behind. Because like I'm waiting for the Ratchet and Clank where we play his son at this point. You know what I mean? Like something like that. I guess YouTube doesn't like the term fugly. Probably not. I feel like it's probably. I'm not sure what it refers to. I've used it before, but yeah, I could see YouTube being like, meh.
Wolverine is interesting because part of the root to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury, but then he could turn on a dime, and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you
I kind of want him to have more of a chin.
When you have that first...
He kind of looks like he doesn't have that much of a chin. I want him to have like a pretty fucking prominent, like, yeah, you know? Especially with the chops.
Moments that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting and being able to just deliver that performance with believability across both spectrums was something Insomniac, ourselves, we all agreed he's the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Why isn't his chin like that in the game? Is it because the mutton chops really take away from the like the length of his face?
Hey, I'm Liam McIntyre, and I play James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine.
Okay, if he sounds like that, but I can sound British, I guess.
That's not bad. That one sort of works. Fans out there
Catman
know what Wolverine
11,234 said, did they make him short?
Maybe.
is. Who he
I hope
is.
not.
My job is to try and find the essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
That's awesome. I really don't love the armor. I want to see a normal
The entire game is
vibe
built around
drip.
staying true to the Wolverine experience.
And then how do we want to put our Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put
I like
our
this
own
outfit a little
spin
more.
and creativity, but still give something new and fresh the fans are going to be excited about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that we've never been able to do
Destructible
before.
environments.
You could see it in the trailer. You can see pores. You can see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's exciting that we're going to be able to bring that kind of fidelity to players.
I do find it weird. Well, I wish, like, I don't know. I also wish that they didn't have to fight technomancer people who are like covered in tech and have cyber eyes, because it just like it's like, okay, so you made these people for me to like have to stab 17 times because they're not human beings. And half of the joy of Wolverine is the fucking fact that he could just like eviscerate someone with one punch. You're basically stabbing with someone with 3 knives, or 6 knives essentially.
Who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness. You'll
Yay!
see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is
Woo!
sliding down that rooftop, and you can see the breadth of Madripoor.
So is it open world? Yeah, it's open
It's
world.
always nice teasing.
How is he
the
traveling?
depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red.
They
makes
must
an
have. They must be focusing on like a denser map, because I don't think he's gonna have like the type of like travel as Spider-Man, right? So
appearance. Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's
Jeez.
Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that
Gnawing
was put into this
fetus,
game.
said Idgaf about seeing pores. Even in real life, I don't see 80% of pores. Only when they're bad and wide open.
yeah, me neither.
Is pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the trailer where Logan jumps down and then he does the claws up through the face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad that we have it. It looks fantastic.
That's a classic. It's not go too far.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral and immediate and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this is gonna be amazing.
We're pretty excited about the artwork that we're using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games. It has that sense of urgency and forward movement
Moon
and
Syndicate
rage.
said, lady, what do you mean to far? If anything, you should have been like. Let's take it further.
Fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group of people I have ever worked with. They make you feel part of their team. That's not something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration.
And then they have to leave each other after the game is made. It's so sad.
Insomniac Games and PlayStation for over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal, making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also really excited about it because I'm really proud of what
I'm
made.
in.
We're focused on making the best
I'm into
Wolverine
it.
game ever.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
Very cool, man. I'm hyped. To be honest, man, I don't know why. I'm just not connecting with a lot of PlayStation's like roster right now. Like the games outside of Wolverine, hyped as shit about Wolverine. Let It Die, very hyped for. Otherwise, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of maybe I just got a really unique palette or whatever. But like none of those really like being exciting to me. But very neat, nevertheless. But let us check out Ananta. I'm probably not saying that right. Forgive me. But yes. Also, what did you guys see that like you thought was actually interesting? Maybe I'm not giving something enough credit. Did you see anything that you're like, oh shit, Grin, you should be excited about this with me? Because I find myself being a little okay. Also, Lone did say he posted it in the thing. I could just go there. Ananta, there we go.
Lone Syndicate said, you said it right, Grin.
Ananta? Is that right? All right, so there's the gameplay footage, or there's the like actual trailer, which I think Fluff has right here. Is this the one? Yes, I think this is also one. Let's watch. Oh fuck, there's so much. All right, well yeah, we still need to do our polls and Zenless, so it might be a longer stream. Anyways, so this is the game that me and Lone and everybody else was excited for. This is called Ananta. This is basically like GTA Gotcha, but apparently not Gotcha. It's just GTA anime game, I guess. But let's watch it. This is the first trailer, I believe, and then this is the follow-up gameplay, which we'll watch. But yes, I do believe this is like gameplay that we can expect. Like it's not like all rendered bullshit lies.
Gnawing Fetus said to me this was a whole lot of looks cool, not spending my dollar on it.
I don't think you have to. I think you can just play it for free, see if you like it, and yes. TS game is so weird. Which one? Which TS mean? TS game. Kat says there is nothing in the stack. We watched that interests me. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Not even the X-Men one, or not even the Wolverine one.
Wait, it's shut down?
We just got here. How's it already closed? And who told us to come here in the first place? Oh, it was...
Imagine you're playing with your boys.
The first trailer has licensed music, so I advise caution on it being unmuted.
Well...
Lone Syndicate said I think gnawing was referring to the state of play.
Oh, is it gnawing? Did I misread the name? No, that's me. Okay, gotcha. No, it's Cat. I read the right thing. Anyways, yes. Louder. Also get to the point where there's actually sound happening. It's a little Halloween-y. Anyways, alright. Yes. So, this is Ananta. My god, dude. Think of like how fun it would be. You're playing this game, it's anime inspired. One of your homeboys is playing the dude character, you're playing a anthropomorphic bunny girl, and you're just fucking driving around, having a good time, okay? I don't know if it's co-op. I assume it's co-op. I don't know how it's going to work. Again, that's the only thing I'm really like not sure about. Is there's so many cool characters. Fox Lady with big-ass fucking hammer. Or bat, sorry. Very cool. But yes, there's like a tons of ways to traverse. Apparently, it's not going to... I think it's going to be free. And it's going to have like GTA's like monetary setup where like you're going to be able to buy cosmetics.
Out of anything you could pull up for game soundtracks, I wouldn't have expected Flipwitch.
Flipwitch? Well, I just had it. I had it saved. And I thought, well, fuck it. I guess we're going to have it. It's in my free music thing, so I just said, fuck, we'll listen to this. It's a little hype for me. I get distracting a little bit. But anyways, look at that. You can take selfies. There's a guy with a weird fucking thing. Give me a sec. Come on. Pause. Guy's swinging on a thing. There's a toilet man drone. Yes. What the F is that? Right? Anyways. Guy without pants. It looks beautiful. Like, I do think... Also, Jesus Christ. Look at people being looking all kinds of crazy. Also, we got the deal with it glasses. This is where I'm like, yikes. So I do wonder...
Lone Syndicate said Flipwitch looks like my kind of game, just
maybe.
by that art.
Yes, the art's a little provocative for sure. But this is the only thing where I think it's maybe spreading itself too thin, where like you can do fucking Spider-Man grapples, which we're about to see, but you can also drive, but the driving was a little stiff, but the cars look good. Also, yeah, you can play a little fox person, I think. So I think, like, based on what Fluff said, you can play any character that you're seeing probably, but, and there's no gotcha. Which is weird to me. I wonder if, like, it's an unlock system? Like, how do you get these characters? Is it? I could see that being it. Like, technically, there's no gotcha. But, like, to get one of these characters, you need a lot of, like, reputation, which is, like, the monetary currency in the game. And you could buy, like, a shark card to be able to buy that thing. But hopefully it's for a flat fee, not, like, fucking $300 or something, you know? But we'll see. But technically, you could just save, like, Primo Gems and just guarantee get it. I was curious how much it's going to be. I do think if they wanted this game to be, like, really, like, mass market appeal, they'd probably ease up on the, like, amount of gotcha nonsense. Because I think for, like, I think it was, like, $40, you could get, like, a shark card for GTA, or maybe it was $100. I'm not sure. I think it had, like, a varying price. So this is just one superhero game that was really edgy and forgot to name of Saints Row. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. I don't think it's as similar, but possibly. Very cool. You got cool enemy types. This is where it gets interesting. Is like it's constantly smashing different types of like gameplay things beside itself. You can beat up these gangsters, throw them into trash cans and shit. Very neat. But then it like hard cut to you having like an assault rifle and shit. So you're like, what is this game? You know, it looks great. I'm super into it. But I'm also like, what the hell is happening? Yeah, I think that's your interface is the thing, your phone essentially. That's kind of cool. That's cool storytelling. Lots of fun stuff that's fun. It's also a fast trailer. It's like this and this and this and this. Also, we have Batman or Spider-Man, probably better said. Bang. And I want to say, like in a moment like this, why can't I pull out an assault rifle and just start chugging through people? You know, are you restricting me? Because a badminton racket is just as good as superpowers, apparently. Can get a big old hammer, start bopping people around. It looks good. It looks a little floaty. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Is it looks like it's kind of trying to be everything. It's not sharp on anything. See, guns. We can shoot things.
Catman 11,234 said, now you're thinking like an American grin.
Yeah, yep.
McFlufferkin said, it's got Sifu/Sleeping Dogs melee combat, followed by GTA, Spider-Man, Saints Row. I just hate the change from the Pro Tag and web design from 9 months ago.
Yeah, to be Electro to like Venomy. I don't mind it. I kind of like Venomy probably more than digitizing blue light type thing. But yeah, I don't find it matters to me very much. But yes, and then you just fucking burn everybody alive, all that stuff.
Lone Syndicate said, dude just got whooped with a fucking badminton racket. You can never show your face in the streets again.
I was about to say, that was a really cool example, so maybe you can. It showed it here, right there. I just, God damn it. Stop it! This! Shit! This little, there. So you can see
said,
bare fists,
it was a ghost
guns.
hand, so it was more reminiscent of Astral Chain.
Oh!
I don't like the blatant symbiote power switch.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see maybe them wanting to like make it more than that what it was, but it's still Astral Chain. They could still made it like medieval black like armor text thing instead of like black void armor. But I was gonna say, so you got your fist. I'm not sure what this is. There's like your bare fist, then there's like a gauntlet, I guess. You got some guns, machete, stuff like that. I wonder if you can only have a certain amount of slots available. But it does look like you can swap probably on the fly whatever you want to choose. So I wonder if you can actually like make builds. Like that'd be something that would make this game like infinitely more interesting, is if there were like builds and synergies in that way. Although I don't know. Like again, this is the one thing, like with a gacha game, you understand the gameplay loop. I don't know if like do I just like wear the character's skin, like their outfit, or like their wear the character's skin's a little unhinged. But yeah, do I just look like them and I can choose to customize my the outfit, and then my like soul or like build, if there is something like that, is that untouched? Like, I don't know. I would love if they actually like messed around with builds in the game. That's something I think GTA could have done, which would have been cool, but it never did. I mean, it kind of did. You can kind of like have like a big heavy armor if you wanted to or whatever.
Lone Syndicate said this is either going to be either the greatest anime game of all time or a massive flop. I'm hoping for the former.
Yes, I don't think it's going to be a flop regardless. I have a hard time seeing that because Tencent is pretty fucking weirdly like consistent. Like, I don't think they release shit that they don't know in some capacity is gonna hit. And maybe I'm wrong, but like not Tencent, whatever these people who are making the same people who make Marvel Rivals. Maybe it's Tencent. But these people seem to like kind of weirdly enough understand what people know, what people want.
McFlufferkin said
NetEase. That's where it is. That's right, NetEase. That's where it is, NetEase. But they seem to have a pretty good like gauge on like when they know they have something that's working. So I have a feeling this will work regardless. I just wonder how bad the monetary strategy is going to be, because if you think about like Marvel Rivals, it does seem to be on the like higher end for cosmetic skins. Like, let me put it in a better way. They didn't like do us any favors by charging us a certain amount of money. All right, like it still seems like I think you have to pay like $15 to $20 for a skin, which is a little up there for me at least. Especially when a game is $60, so it's just a few off. You buy 5 skins and you're basically about a full price video game like Borderlands that has like a bunch of shit in it. That's where I get weirded up by the price tag, stuff like that. But I digress. Yes, there's also a point where like I don't know if these are set pieces or if these are just things you can do. I have a feeling they're all set pieces because there's no way. But also, if anyone has a fuck ton of money to burn, it's NetEase. So it just seems like so much, like an infinite amount of stuff to like do and all that stuff. Also, I love the cosmetic stuff. I wonder if we're gonna be able to customize our character's look at a base, like I can actually change the way this guy looks. Like, can I make him have a mohawk? I mean, like that. Yeah, so this is the GTA, like, pivoting things. So if you're playing one character, you can swap to, like, a sniper on the other side of the roof. Or you can just go to this other person that's, like, right here. Which, that's a kind of a really neat way to do it. Kind of like GTA's, like, a thing. Which I guess at this point they could have, like, optimized. So that it's much more seamless and fast. But, yes. So they can play a cop and you can interview people. So I have a feeling it's probably going to be... Yeah, maybe you guys are dead set on that, actually. Yeah, maybe you guys are 100% correct. I think it seems like the mixture of GTA and Saints Row, in the sense that like these all look like activities that you would do in Saints Row just to kill time and like get experience. So maybe that's exactly what it is. There's like just you got your normal GTA kind of stuff that you can do co-op, but then there's also these like story from GTA, which is kind of varied. But then there's also just a bunch of side content that's like weird in its own way.
McFlufferkin said, the older trailer from 9 months ago had a male and female pro tag. They had lighter brown/blonde hair and red eyes.
So you can probably pivot.
I liked the hairstyle of the female, and the outfit was more prim and proper.
Ooh, okay, so you can mess around with that. I love that cosmetic thing. In fact, I think I'm overcomplicating this. I think this game just took everything from every open world game that's come out in the last 10 years. Because this is Watch Dogs. This is 100% Watch Dogs right now. And which is hilarious that they're like, let's take anime gacha, more like anime game. And then like mix it with GTA and then inject every other thing that people did properly. Like, this is the cool thing, which I'm like, how seamless is that going to be? That's just a story thing, right? Also, am I right in that this is going to be like a co-op game that you're going to play with your friends? Or is this not? Is this like more of a single player type thing? The car driving looks cool. Also, definitely a weird Watch Dogs reference, yeah. They're blatantly like, we took it all! Fuck you! Yeah, it's cool, you got white hair there. It's still similar vibe of hair. Also, this is kind of cool. Tell me that's not kind of cool. You can drip out your character. It's going to cost you probably a kidney, but hey. Another character you could possibly play. Cool fucking, yes, character that. And that's also, I think, the one we were already playing. So maybe that was a different character. It was. So I guess you can't change probably the hair color. I don't know if you can change the hairstyle. Probably style as well. But yes, it's a lot. If you watch this and don't think, stop fighting.
Africans said they called it an open world game, never stated multiplayer.
Okay.
And they are taking exact scenes from big and popular open world games and recreating them.
Oh, is that what it is?
I just hope it's not solely that.
Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's like them perfected, which is quite cool. Also, there's bubbles and shit. Yeah. So maybe it's not a multiplayer game. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I always assume like this looks so GTA inspired. I feel like it'd be such a waste for them to not do like co-op stuff because it just seems like it would work really well. So maybe that's not a thing. But yeah. I mean, if it's just a big ass open world game that's like a callback to everything, I'm in. I also get like Sunset Overdrive vibes from that too. Man, I miss Sunset Overdrive. Anyways, yes. Also, you're about to kick off fucking Vampire. And Chunky Monkey. There we go. All right. Yes, I am so excited. The more I watch this, the more I realize it's just a barrage. It's just a barrage of so much shit. Certified. You really think it's certified flop? I don't think it would be a certified flop. I don't think Netty has, at least I'm aware of, has made a game that has flop. At least in the last like 3 years. But maybe I don't know enough about what Netty makes.
McFlufferkin said, "Oh, so Oscar Mike can come with 2 different legendary underbarrels. Fire grenades or space lasers."
Okay. Wait, fire, grenade, or space laser? I feel like the grenade would be pretty good because it'd be immediate. Also, this is the cool travel. Do they still have the song in the background?
The delivery guy.
Did your cover get blown?
Look at the time. What's taking you so long?
She does sound like a rabbit.
I'm already skipping red lights.
But not a good rabbit.
I know, I'm just venting about the roasting I got today. Good thing I'm chill or I'd be robbing all their takeout. Forget it. Just make sure you don't get caught.
Web swing looks pretty clean.
Chill. I'm almost there.
It's totally not inspired by anything.
McFlufferkin said, which makes sense. Both are options for Oscar Mike and Battleborn.
Oh.
I also find it so silly that they're showing so much of the gameplay with the protag in overalls.
Yes, I like that.
Said so much style.
Yes, I'm hyped. I'm very hyped. I think this has the chance, like Lone says, it's either going to be a miss completely because it just doesn't connect. It doesn't have any soul or essence. Or it's going to be the best anime game that probably ever existed. Yeah, I think like that. That's just saying that it seems excessive, but it looks like a lot. If they're able to make that like connect with all that shit, holy shit! And they're able to like give like live service elements to where they keep updating the game after the post launch. That's gonna be crazy. Let us see what this is. This is hopefully not copyright claimed, but we will transition to ZZ soon here. That's not good at all.
That's him. That's our target. Huh. You jokers again? This time you're not getting away.
So you can just start beating shit up.
Don't you guys have anything better to
Okay,
do?
Spider-Man gameplay. That looks good. The sound design is good too. It's a little floaty, a little bit. That's a dead man. That's Spikes. That guy's just got impaled. Okay, that's a little on the nose.
Lone Syndicate said, dude got the drip.
He does. He does, guys. I'm about to say this is a lot. This is a bit like, it's pretty on the nose. I feel like they should have kept it, like Fluff said, about the like Digi-Struck powers, because at least that was some distance, but that's pretty on point.
Guys, at least try not to come off so desperate. What do you guys really want?
Netty's like, try me, bitch. Netty's like, you want to fucking copyright infringe me? Come at me. I'm $1 trillion company. I'll go to war with you. They still don't fuck with Nintendo, though. Ain't nobody fuck with Nintendo. Okay, those punches don't feel that very satisfying. They're like a lot of... I want, like fist crashing into, like, steel with a brass knuckle kind of sound.
Beach concert.
Also, use the fucking RT the thing, the grate or something. Pick up that guitar, you piece of shit. Only an idiot fights bare hands. You have utility and stuff there. Dumb.
McFlufferkin said, got my first phosphine, the divided focus legendary Tediori AR.
Dude, I got...
Thanks to Bolty and his overpowered...
Hell yeah, I got fucking another phosphine, by the way, man. I got 4 phosphines at this point. Just fucked up. It's wrong. Also, Bolty, how have you been enjoying Borderlands? I imagine you're already caught up because you're a menace. That sounds nice. Give me some of that.
Lone Syndicate said this game follows that one meme of, hey, can I copy your homework? Sure, but don't make it obvious. Makes it
yeah, makes it obvious is what I would say. That's a really good Esther comment. Boom. So far, not the best anime designed women we've seen, but might be very well because the customization is an option. So they're like, yeah, they look kind of good, but with this fucking dress, dude, crazy. And with how NetEase has handled Marvel Rivals, especially if you guys have seen the volleyball skins, wild. Just unhinged.
You guys seem to be having a good time. Wasn't it exciting enough for you before? Looking for an encore?
Not with music that cringe.
There's another
By the
gotcha
way,
game that was extremely blatant about its copycat nature. This at least has original characters, enemies,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem as bad. Not at all. Also, Matt says, so
Mo
he
Syndicate
got
says she still
every
looks hot
existing
green.
ability. Probably. Probably. She looks good.
I work for the Nova City
Bolty
Crime
said,
Agency.
I mean, even if it copies, it's still impressive work
Yeah.
by the devs who put so much work into this game to make all of the different references work in their game.
No, for sure. I'm definitely in the camp of like, I don't believe that like people should be able to like completely lock down a good idea. Like if you have a good idea like web swinging or like, I don't know, summoning fucking monsters and them fighting on your behalf or doing stuff for you, that shouldn't be an idea you can claim. Also, you shouldn't be able to claim ideas. Like I think maybe like there's a certain amount where like, yeah, for the first 2-3 years you should be able to like get as much wealth out of this as possible, but to like lock it down forever is just like awful because everything is copying everything. So it's just, I hate it. I'm game with it.
They started all that back there, not me.
No need to get jumpy. I just...
Dead immediately. Just a horrible, horrible thing.
What's with the hot pursuit? Think you can lose him?
McPufferkin said.
She got a little cap.
Just give me back the ghost hand instead of the symbiote gunk, and I'll be
You're all in.
for
I'm not
this.
sure you're gonna get you. I could see there being like a like skins for that. So I could see there being like, yeah, you want a ghost thing, you can. You want like the Spider-Man. Honestly, if they did shit like that, that'd be like really, really smart. Where they're like, yeah, it's just a reference. It's just like a character skin. Like games do this all the time, where they have like a Spider-Man inspired skin. So if you can like change this like whip thing this into like a lasso, well look, I'm copying Indiana Jones actually. So like who are we copying? So that's a really good smokescreen. I think if they did stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, you use whatever you want, you know. It's basically like who's gonna come at me because I'm stealing from all of you and you've all stole from each other and fuck off.
Darn, these guys are persistent.
I love the enemy type. How come the enemies are cooler than us?
Jeez, this is a bit much.
In front of us!
Let's put this gas tanker in front of us. It's a guy driving.
McPufferkin said, I think it's a different publisher/developer, but Naraka Bladepoint does have cosmetics for the grapple, so if so, I'd hope it's not overly expensive.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I would be surprised if I feel like this would be overly expensive. I feel like the reference to the symbiote would be expensive.
Whoa, what was that you just did? Careful!
Okay.
Right on target.
Well, they're kind of just falling off as soon as you tap them with one bullet, but hey. It's very Saints Row-y.
Looks like their license is getting revoked.
It's a dead guy. We helped kill a civilian. I want to see what the gunplay looks like. Right now it looks like it's very set PC. It looks very Saints Row though. But even Saints Row had some like oomph.
Don't stop firing.
McFluffington said. This also reminds me of the opening scene from Edge Runner's anime.
Yeah. I agree. It looks like it's pulling from a lot of stuff. I also see Saints Row in it quite a bit.
Get a little closer.
I say, yeah, aim for the guy. It's the main thing.
Adios.
They stole a solo
Lone
leveling
Syndicate
main
said
character
this.
too. I mean,
And Silver Palace are some of my
every
most
mod
hyped
was
games.
stolen that main character.
Not sure if you remember Silver Palace Grin.
The Silver Palace are some of the most hype games. Not sure if you... I don't remember them very much. Silver Palace? No. Doesn't ring any bells, but I'm sure if I seen it, I'd be like, oh.
Not the greatest behind the wheel, are they?
Same goes for their shooting.
Good thing I've got a bona fide wheelman.
And one who follows the rules of the road, too.
Unfortunately, I can't see the same for the truck up ahead.
The hat with the cute ear popping out, very much of a vibe. I think it's very cute.
Crap, no time to dodge.
So cars are built out of adamantium. Ooh, dislocated shoulder. What? The fuck? What? What's good, Stitch?
You've got some serious strength, just like in the videos. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Hold on.
In the
Where do these
videos?
bikers come from? Another beautiful day. All right, where to next?
Is this copyrighted too? Ah, fuck. Damn it.
Cool belt site.
Oh, is it copyrighted? We can mute it for just a little bit.
Gnawing Fetus said, how is that car not a crumpled up tin
yeah.
can?
It's the cars are built different. It's a new steel vibe. Very cool. We're doing stuff and things. It does. I will say the car driving does look pretty good. Looks like it's like a better version of GTA.
Said IRL, that car is way more
Yeah.
damaged than just a broken windshield.
Yeah, especially the fact that it fucking just ate like a semi truck going full clip into it's insane. Like she could have fallen from that distance and been 100% fine. All right. Why do they use such cool, catchy music? I mean, the video is probably already entirely eviscerated because I'm sure one of the trailers we watched had some sort of copyrighted stuff in it. But hey. We have destructible environments, man. Decent car driving. A lot of shit on screen. Like, nothing looks like it's pixelated or gross or mushy textures.
I know how to get us out of here.
All right. Let's switch spots.
Grab the wheel.
Got it.
Okay, so they're trading off. The train to the right.
Train coming at us.
Yep.
Because we're going the wrong way. Brace yourself.
I'm about to say. Alright. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm edging myself doing this. Oh. Alright, that's all we got. I hate YouTube so much. I love you, YouTube. It's really annoying the fact that, yep. Ooh, that's a cool ass moment. Alright, yes. Yeah, again, I'm not seeing the gunplay be perfect, but again, I'm hoping this game is still probably like a couple months out, and hopefully I can tighten that up a little bit. That was gonna blow up regardless. Ooh. Alright.
McCleverkin said, the Fox Lady sounds a bit like Camelia's VA. At least a bit, that rasp.
Ooh, maybe. I definitely think she has a nice voice acting. She sounds nice, I mean. These are really cool set pieces. Gravity, the power of this car are all in question, but hey. Much? I just got clipped there. That's my bad. It is a lot. Also, sound plays such a massive part in a vibe. All right. Very cool.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
The hair physics are impressive.
Man, the gunplay doesn't not look that good. Very loose and sloppy.
Yeah, a little bit sloppy. Again, I wonder if it's because this is supposed to be like a set piece, so it's not something like you're not going to have this happen all the time, like where an enemy's following you and you're shooting them,
gravity
right?
Be damned. We don't need no stinking gravity.
Especially with those web swinging. Well, I was going to say, I think that's where it is. I think this is just supposed to be like an intro segment or an intro cinematic to where like it's probably made to make you feel powerful and to be like, holy fuck, we're about to get by train, we're killing vehicles. So I don't think that's actually the gunplay. I think it's just for this one mission, I think.
Some skills. Ever thought about joining the NCCA?
Is the ACD shutting down big news?
Shutting down, I thought.
Wow, that did it. All the other stuff was fine.
What the heck?
Ooh, quick time events, baby, they're back. I'm actually into it. I miss quick time events, which I never thought I would say. Boom. I'd enjoy this story, I think. Ooh. That's very cool. Oh.
Knowing Fetus said, and the car's still driving forward. Oh, well.
Okay, so you can fail the quick time events. Sometimes they're just like, yeah, you did it anyway. I'm into this, dude. I'm getting Sunset, or I'm not Sunset, I'm getting High on Life, like the good animation, like really good animation. I said this all looks like rendered in footage. This guy sucks at hitting QTEs. All right, that's kind of fire. I'm in. I'm in. That's pretty cool, dude. I'm excited. I was already excited. But I'm more excited in the story now.
Lone Syndicate said, there we go. That car finally bit the dust, but still holding on for dear
Yes.
life. Still pushing.
It's still, there's something there. Why didn't you use the blades of chaos? It's still going, dude. The car is still going. She's like, just a buff. We just buffed that out. Oh, that's so unhinged. Maybe she's like a card smith something.
Knock, knock. Here's a little gift from the fans.
Boom. Of course, that guy is still alive. This has got to be intro cinematic, eh?
Wow, that gift was a real banger.
Lingo.
That was intense.
The cleanup is gonna be a nightmare, though.
Looks
Lone
like that's the
Syndicate
end of
said
the show.
Car-chan still kicking just a scratch.
Car-chan is an unkillable god. It is almost as powerful as Buzz-kun. Okay.
Nicely done back there. I still owe you a proper introduction. I'm Lakia Rain, director of the Nova City Crime Agency. What do you say, Punk Master? Got a minute?
Wait, are we heading to the NCCA? No need to give me any good citizen awards, honestly.
Let's find a spot and chat for a while. You've got me curious.
Punk Master. Okay, so I think it is literally going to be like a Spider-Man story where you probably get infected by some sort of chemical thing. Then you have this power, and then like the police / FBI agency are like, hey, or X-Men probably, are like, hey.
Peter said, damn,
come on.
BL4 ran a solid hour and a half before crashing on. Very high, at least.
Really?
Was hoping the patch would fix the
Oh,
first patch
no.
for me. Skeptical smiley face.
That's sad, man. That's such bullshit. Also, you have fucking, if those guys don't know, now you probably all know, but Nong is running a 590, I believe. They're like the best premium graphics card ever, and Borderlands is specifically saying fuck you, and it's just just hellish. What a bad outcome. But hopefully eventually you'll be able to experience, and the game does look gorgeous at max settings. I've seen screenshots and it looks gorgeous. So whenever they fix this shit, you're going to be able to eat a delicious boon. But guys, that is on like the top of my newest hype list. I am very excited. I am also very ready to be let down. I cannot describe enough how like Ananta, I am like, I feel like it seems like it's really too good to be true. And because I don't know exactly what it is, like I haven't heard like the developer communicate what exactly it's trying to be and what it, like the gameplay is supposed to be. I've heard you guys tell me parts of it, but I don't feel confident in my understanding of it to where like I don't know what to anticipate.
Only after the first patch, pre-patch. I ran it a solid 12 hours, no issue. Max.
Oh, it's just the first patch that fucked you over? That's shitty. And you can't play co-op unless you have the patch. That's ass. Yeah, I've been really okay with the current patch, or like not current patch. I haven't tried the
Lone
current patch
Syndicate
yet.
said that looks better than Neverness to Everness.
Dude, Neverness to Ever kind of looks like shit. Like even in general. Like even when I seen it a couple of weeks ago, I thought, yeah, no, this ain't it for me. Also, I just don't like. I don't know. It's not doing like the fact that this is kind of like, at least to me, I thought it was supposed to be like GTA anime game. Which I thought was like, oh, that's a really unique, different take. I haven't seen that game do that yet, so that's neat. But ladies and gentlemen, now we are in the other gacha game that we play, called ZZZ. Sorry, it's been a while. ZZZ, and your boy has been saving. We have 27,000 wishes Primo Gems with 28 things, wishes themselves. So yes, store. Do I also have, has the thing reset? Has the thing reset? Is that where it is? Yes, they have. So we have even more wishes. Yes, accept. I hit the button. Why not? Yes, I must have missed by a hair. All right. Where should we go to wish?
McFluffykins said NTE will Neverness to Everness have my trust after Tower of Fantasy became such a scummy pay to win Crapfest.
Yes, that's true. That's also true. Also, I don't know if Neverness...
Gnawing Fetus said so. Who we pulling for today?
We are pulling Gnawing for... Actually, we got to play her. I forgot. We got to slow down a little bit. We are pulling for this lady. Her name is Orphe. Orphe and Magnus. Magus or Magnus? I want to say Magnus, but I guess Magus maybe. Like Magus, like mage? I don't know. Is this Genshin Impact? Yes. Yes, it is. You missed a lot of patches. Hey. Oh, also she's back. My Evelyn. Oh. Anyways, start demo. Let's see how we play her. Guess what? I don't know. I don't know how to play her. But I did hear she is a attack buffing, passive damage sub DPS type thing. Basically like Bernice, similar, except she's providing more buffs and less damage by without playing her. A little bit less, I think. When Orphe and Magnus are on field,
it said, "Let's get active and get Orphe," and the engine I got Orphe in.
I did see. Yeah. Also, for those guys who didn't see, fucking Lone being a deviant, just a fucking menace. This is what Lone showed me this morning. What do you call it? Or not this morning, a couple days ago. Look at this. Lone's like, guess what happened, Grin? When I pulled her finally, the unthinkable happened. He got 2 S ranks, but hey, it's probably going to be like one's going to be Orphe, and then the other's going to be a cat girl, right? Or the cat girl that nobody wants. She's a 5-star. It's terrible. Anyways, well, guess what? It's 2 Orphes. It's two Orphes. This man can't lose. Actually, it was very cool to see. That's like a rare on a rare. So even though Lone is pretty good fucking luck and gotcha, that is like, you gotta be hyped for him, because that's some like fucked up shit. That's like not only winning the lottery of like $1 million, that's like winning enough money to like, you know, like live your whole life in luxury kind of thing. Anyways, yes, when Orphe and Magnus are off field with insufficient energy, teammates' attacks can trigger their Aftershock special attacks, corrosive flash. When Orphe and Magnus are off field with significant energy, teammates' attacks can trigger their Aftershock special EX thing. Yes. So if you guys can see here, we can see that she, we're just playing Catgirl, and she starts summoning random more damage, which is cool. I was gonna say, Lone, do you know if Sambi is like her buffs are in play?
Lone Syndicate said, fun fact, actually, Grin, those first 3 multi, I got Nekomata the cat girl. Keep in mind, I was fresh off of pity.
Damn, okay, so you did eat shit a little bit.
McFlufferkin said I got Orphe as well.
Yes, I did see that too.
But it took 80 out of
Fluff
90
also got her.
fresh
Locked her down.
At least I won the 50.
I was going to ask.
So I can hold and save up more
for your
for Angels.
Yes, for the K-pop idol, etc. Yes. I was going to say, though, does anybody know if she requires her weapon to be good? Because I know she's like a sub DPS, but I still wouldn't mind. Like, I have 270 gems. So part of me is like, well, maybe I wish on her weapon banner too, even though that's just a gamble. But if it's like 70% bonus, I think I'll probably wish on her banner, because I don't think I have anything that's like sub weapon that would be good for her. But I'll wait for Lone or Fluff to reply, because they know this stuff. All right. What? Why can't I move? What? Why can't I move? Oh, that's why. That's why. All right. Let's see. Why am I... Okay, so she just attacks. Does it burn out her, like, gauge bar? I don't know. So this is Orphe, first of all. Can we zoom in? We have to go to a wall. So that's Orphe. Oh, I want to see that. So basically, she's like a demon lady that has, like, a gun tail consciousness. So she is not 1, but 2. And yes... Yes. Also, her having her weapon is a pretty cool flex.
Said if you don't get her weapons, you have to run an ER6 slot disc. I currently don't have her engine, and she still does pretty good. Raiden said, I got Orphe too after losing an early 50-50 to Lycan.
Oh, you got her too, though? Ray, that's hype, though, but he did lose his Lycan. That's ass. I apologize. I wish he had better luck. You don't deserve that. Yeah, it's just trying to tell me to do it. When Orphe has enough energy, attack with another agent to trigger Magnus's Aftershock, EX Aftershock, Crimson, Blast, whatever. When Orphe is low on energy, attack with another agent will trigger Magnus's Aftershock special attack, Corrosive Flash. Okay. God, I just want to see her attack in general. So she's not like a main DPS type thing. Her attack patterns look kind of shit, if I'm honest. I don't know if she has a hold charge. She does not. It's like, play with another character. I'm like, I got it, shut up. You're being rude.
Now you pay.
I do know that she's attacking. Also, I probably need to do this. This is actually the exact team I'm going to be running with Orphe, so hopefully it works out. All right, what's her EX special do? That's kind of cool. Can we hold it down? We can. And we can switch. Attack, attack, attack. Jesus Christ. Sambi, pop off. This is only one of the only teams I actually know how to kind of use. Well, kind of. It's a bit of a stretch to do that, or to say that. There we go. Hold charge this. It's pretty cool. It's a lot For sure. Okay, what does it want me to do? Am I fucking up? Oh, no, I did. I did. When Orphe and Magnus use a special attack, Corrosive Flash, special attack from this, over it. Yeah. So basically, whenever you do like certain things, like when you chain attack and things like that,
might be good with Evelyn and Lighter, but she's definitely solid for Aftershock teams and other Obal
which is
squad
hype for me because I wouldn't mind making my Evelyn team a little bit better.
I will say the wipeout screens with Orphe are hilarious.
The wipeout screens? What is that? Oh, why? Is because she's like crying behind somebody? You mean like when you kill an enemy and you beat it and then she's just sitting there? Is that what you meant, wipeout screens? Yeah, all these things activate her bottomless heat. They will recover her bottomless heat. Gotcha. Okay, whenever sufficient bottomless heat, hold special attack to do the special thing. Gotcha. So when you build up enough, when you do enough damage to other people, you build up enough energy, basically hold this down, I think. Gotcha. Increases their attack when additional ability is active. Aftershock stuff. Damage ignores defense. Oh, I didn't know that. The whole squad's aftershock damage ignores a portion of defense. That seems pretty nice. Seems like it's kind of dipping into the other other element that we recently got. Anyways, very cool. So now when we're attacking and doing things, switch. Stop playing her. Stop. Why can't I switch to her? Oh, it wants me to hold down. Gotcha. She's a bit of a pussy. Okay. Bit of a coward. The tail, on the other hand, is a general, so that's where they balance each other out.
Fuel for my fire.
What is this?
Tactical strategy. Scorcher!
Known Syndicate said specifically.
Roger.
That's a lot of ass.
Out using her X skill, looks like she slipped on a banana peel.
When you activate her specials, oh, I see, yeah. Also, we use you. You're all dead. Chill out. Use your thing again. Oh, because I think you need her special attack build up first. Chill out. This. Attack, and then one of these. Into a dashy. Into another charge attack. Get some extra damage there. Dash. Okay, it died. That bodes well. That bodes really well. We will see. If we, yeah, well, I'm into it. I don't even need to play her again. She's actually not a character that's seemingly complex, which is very nice considering Sammy is a monster.
I got a Cryo-Shock kickballer with Jacob's crit ricochets.
Ooh, a kickballer? Good luck. I feel like you're gonna get
Lone
clapped.
Syndicate said also when you use her X skill, press basic attack for the follow-up.
When you use her, when you use her special skill, do you even the whole charge? Because sometimes the whole charge you want to like alt out of another, like to another character, because you're like it sits for so long. But yeah, will she continue using up her EX skill if you switch off her? So maybe it's good to sit there and like hold. But maybe it's just mean a tap. I gotta know like the context of what to use her in. Like I don't know if I'm supposed to burn up all of her energy or leave it until she's fully primed and then unleash, or if it is just better to kind of like get rid of it as soon as possible because you build it up so fast. I don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, are we worthy? Maybe, probably not, but we're shooting anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, single pull Nash or full 10 pull. Bolty says 10 pulls. So, I feel like there's a stream delay, and Bolty knew what I was saying before I said it. This is Bolty's 10 pull stream. Let's see. Is he worthy? Oh my god! Bolty is so worthy. That's fucked up, dude. That's insane. Wait, how did we build like a lot of pity last thing? Well, we don't know if we're a real boy.
Gnawing Fetus said 110 pull, 10 single.
Well, we'll see. Maybe it's Cat Lady. It could be Cat Lady. It also could be anybody else who's not Orphe. We got one Lucy.
No matter what it is, I will.
But it could not be Orphe. It could be. Jesus Christ, I thought that was 10. It could be. Again, Blue. That's hard. Wow. That's fucked up. That's insane.
Nah, you fresh off pity.
Bolty. I'm fresh off pity, right? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That was a 110. I haven't had that in a millennia, especially not in this game. Actually, it might be the only happened is Ellen in the beginning of this game's life cycle. But that is hyped. So hyped that I don't even know how to feel, but I feel like that shouldn't be. That's not fair. You know?
Did you lose the last 50-50?
Maybe.
I forget.
Let's see. I'll pull up my like weird data list, but we got her in the one poll. But we'll probably lose all of it in the weapon banner, as you tend to do. So don't get too excited. But I am excited. I shouldn't say. I'm very grateful. Thanks so much. Where do we see the data? Is it details? I don't know where it is. His search history. Is this okay? So we have in fact. No, we stopped immediately. We got your foo-foo, and then we paused, and yes, also we did not have guarantee pity.
Catman 11,234 said so. 10 pull gang continues to reign supreme above all pulls.
Now, the first person to comment this, of whether it's 10 pull or 1 pull, will be the person I bet my luck on you, okay? So, 10 pull or single pull Nash? What do we happen? Cat's the baseline. No, okay, this is loans. 10 pull for loan for the weapon banner.
McFlufferkin said, big question now. Do you want to try for the engines for both Orphe and Evelyn?
I already got Evelyn.
You already have.
I already got Evelyn, so we're only going.
It's a matter of saving for.
We're only going for what is his name? We're only going for this. We're probably gonna whittle our pulls down to 15K, probably, unless some crazy shit happens. But probably 15K, because I do want to eventually go for the other lady, the weird dark magic user. Unless something changes. Unless I'm like no. Also, so Lone said 10 pull, Cat said 10 pull. So this is Cat 10 pull. Is Cat worthy?
Gnawing Fetus said 10 singles after
what
this.
The
then
fuck?
Spam the 10ers.
That's fucking diabolical, man. I haven't had luck like that at all. Boti's luck, Cat's luck. Hey guys, don't go buy a lottery ticket because I ate it all. Anyways, but I was gonna say, it could also not be real. It could also be a fake positive, right? I still think we can lose the 50-50 here. I think. Maybe. But that's I just want to wait to get too excited. Yes. No, wait. Oh, yes, that's just the A rank. I thought it was the wrong thing. Yes. Did we get another weapon? Different type of thing?
Lone Syndicate said, to be fair, Grin, you were 62 into pity on this.
Oh,
banner.
I was? How the fuck do you keep track of that?
Said,
you've seen it. I see.
Home,
you see it.
luck.
Yes, that is that is the welcome home cheater luck. That's an S tier comment. That's a great way to phrase it. Well, guys, I don't know what to say about this. This is I have never had this level of luck. I think even in Withering Waves. But I've always had okay luck. But just not like first pull and second pull, both banners with nothing going for me. So we are walking into the future with how much left?
Catman 11,234 said 10 pull gang is now 10 pull Yakuza.
10 pull gang might be it. Or it might be me saying, are you worthy? me betting your weird spectral entity luck. But hey, yeah, we still have 3
Lone
wishes.
Syndicate said Orphe treating everyone right.
Yes, I was about to say, the only thing I'm like, is there like a bang boo that we should fuck with? The proceed with bang boo tuning, master please.
Gnawing Fetus said short answer, too much Grin, too much.
Too much, for sure. That's too much for me, if we're talking about my luck. Select a bang boo. Who do we want to pick? You can view all available bang boos on the right. Why did it tell me this?
McFlufferkin said get the Obol Bang Boo.
Obol? Where's Obol? Please select bang boo. Which is this the Obol one? Mercenary. Sounds like it to me. Yes, Aftershock. Is this the one?
Lone Syndicate
Mercenary,
said,
it is, okay.
Mercury is the Obol Bang Boo.
Got it. Select. Select Mercenary not owned as your desired S-rank bang boo signature. Your signal search count and guarantee will be retained. I think yes. Yes. We have 300 pulls for bang boos. We are 110% 10 pull Nash for this, boyo. We're also skipping this because fuck off.
McFlufferkin said. The tank pilot also. Ever since Baleon, I think Bang Boos at rank 3 will only require a single agent from its faction to activate its B passive.
Ooh, yeah, I've never gotten any more, I've never went for multiple of one Bang Boo. So, yeah, also, does anyone know if Sambi's buffs are actually applied?
Catman 11,234 said, I'm 10 billion%. Sure, you're getting what you need.
Well, maybe
Lone
now,
Syndicate
but,
said, Bang Boos are awesome.
luck got around eventually. You know how fucked up my brain is? My brain is thinking the whole time, how is this going to come back to bite me? I just spent my whole month's worth of luck with these two things. Walk outside, just get smashed by a vehicle. Pain. Skip. If it's not gold, I don't want to even look at it. Bang Boos are awesome. Yeah, but is it worth having like multiple Bang Boos, especially if you're sitting on 300 pulls? Or is it still better like, nah, you maybe want one of everything? I just don't really want to build out every single team imaginable, you know? Whereas is our 10s, we're at 90 pity, or 80, 70 pity, or no, 60 pity. 70, 80. Damn, okay. Shit. Actually, I don't know if there's pity for this thing. Probably. All right. We're 6 away.
Gnawing Fetus said for me that would have been a decade's worth of luck with those 210 pulls.
Yep. Thank God I didn't take that from you. That'd be diabolical. Anyways.
Lone Syndicate said SNB. Buffs are said to come in 2.3, and I do grin. I have every Bang Boo.
You do?
McFlufferkin said I'd get one of each, aside from the exception of the newer S-rank Bang Boo's B skills.
Yes, wait. So should I keep going? I don't understand. Like, I don't have no idea. I fucking have zero idea what Bang Boos anything are. I'm like zero knowledge about Bang Boo stuff. So what do you mean by B rank skill? Is that like a skill that only a certain amount of Bang Boo have that's good? So if you have like one additional Bang Boo, you get unlock that special skill. Is that what you mean? Because I'm sitting on 296 pulls here. I could just keep getting more of this guy, because I do think my Aftershock team, even with her, will not be the best, because I am not rocking Trigger. I'm rocking, what's her name? Cat Girl. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Cat Girl person. So yeah. I'm like, probably not going to be able to... It's not the highest level of damage, so if I could make up for it with some sort of bonus that the Bang Boo gives me, maybe.
Lone Syndicate said, let me see what Bang Boos you don't have.
I have like none. These are the ones I have right here. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. AKA none.
McFlufferkin said, view the details of Mercury.
Mercury. Oh, it's not Mercenary? It's Mercury. Okay. What are the details? When summoning vehicle, drive it, unleash constant flames. Gotcha. Tactical strategist. Is this his Aftershock ability? Oh, so this will increase if we get more of him. It'll increase the Aftershock stuff. When there's at least 2 defense type characters in the squad, when the agent deals Aftershock damage, mercenary. Oh, will I not be able to detonate this because I don't have any defense? Oh, his defense force is a faction. I see, not like a defense agent or like a shielder agent. Next active skill gains 22 damage, can stack once every 5 seconds up to 2 times. Okay. Then Bang Boo chain attack, leading...
Lone Syndicate said, get Agent Gulliver. He's the highest damaging Bang Boo, and Robin, he applies a good amount of either anomaly...
Gulliver?
McFlufferkin said. From there, check their skills, like the core passives for agents. S ranks get the B skill and usually requires 2 agents to activate. In Mercury's case, it's Sambi and any O-Ball squad.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. We got it. Yeah, so still maybe not best for getting multiple things. What is this other character Lone said? Gun over? These names are wild. Robin. Is that it? Gulliver? Is that what you meant? Or Gull over? I mean, that's maybe what you mean. I'm going to assume it's that. Or do I already have them? God, I hate Simlish so much. It's probably this guy. Agent Gulliver? Is that what you meant? When there is at least 2 hollow spectral operators, section 6 characters. Okay. Is that good for, I don't know. Is that good? As good for, what's her name? Maya B? Probably not. When activating a skill or Bang Boo chain activate, has a shock enemies, damage increased by 30% of the attack agents under the non-element attribute effect 60 anomaly.
McFlufferkin said, but the 2.x bang boo supposedly reduced the requirements to one agent of the given faction to work. Robin is the Mockingbird boo, and Gulliver is Miyabi's squad.
Robin is the is the Miyabi squad. But it's a shock bonus, but I think it says that if it's a non-matching element, then it'll just give you anomaly bonus rather than increase your shock damage. Neat. I guess I'll collect that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna roll it, but I'll. Yeah, maybe we say fuck it and we just go to So this will replace my Miyabi's thing, or is the ice one still good for Miyabi or best? I don't think it matters as much as I say all of that. Anyways, also I do have the itch to play a certain game, but who knows what it is. Skip. It also sucks because I have to level up so many characters, but we're good, I think. Yeah.
Catman 11,234
we could have went for what's her name
said, "Hey Grin, small reminder, casual reminder. Halloween stream in 30-ish days. Horror VR curse upon you."
What is it? What is the VR game? And do I have to buy it? Or are you just saying that we should do it? We might do it.
McFlufferkin said Gulliver is great, but more so if you have 2 HSOS 6 agents to get its full benefits. So Miyabi, Sukaku, Yanagi, Harumasa.
Yeah, for me, my main team for Miyabi is Miyabi, Sukaku, and then the other lady. So I should be able to detonate.
We should do Misside during Halloween.
What's Misside? Guys, I'm telling you, if you try to make me have a living nightmare, I'll be pissed. Okay? I'm okay with, like, dipping our toe into the horror vibe, but if it's dread and terror, I'm out. It'll stay in my memories. When I go to sleep at night, I'll think about it nonstop. It has to be scary enough to not be, like, to be considered Halloween-y, but it can't be so scary that I just say, fuck it. There he is. Gotcha. All right. Well, guys, this is some absolutely fucked up luck. I'll be honest, this is a weird thing. I was expecting to eat shit this whole time to just not do good, but hey,
I'll protect
we
you
have
from
her.
any danger.
So what is this going to look like for my teams?
Asset confirmed. Preparing
Gnawing
to move out.
Fetus said, "Oh, common. Halloween is the season of horror/terror."
I call bullshit. Halloween is the season of joy, weirdness, and love. All right? It is not some sick, perverted freak people have decided to make it a celebration of death, murder, and, like, evil, essentially. I grew up watching Halloween Town. That is the antithesis, to me, of what Halloween is. Jolly, love, acceptance, expression.
Terror, grin.
Not terror. There's nothing about Halloween to me is never, like, to me, Halloween has never incited terror. It's the movies that are like, what if a murderer decided to kill everybody? Then people are insane. All right? No. I think Halloween is actually derivative of, like, celebrating the dead. So it's actually trying to, like, celebrate, like, you know, your lost ones, essentially. Not like celebrate evil, monster, horrible people. You know? It's like we have a day every week, every year to, like, celebrate serial killers. No. It's to remember the dead and to, like, express yourself and to dress up as all these kinds of beautiful, lovely, and fantastical monsters. Also, I just want to see how much I actually motherfucking prepared. Which I have prepared. Okay, it's so weird. I don't know why, but, like, when I use my mouse to, like, level up things, I don't get it, and it's weird.
Catman,
there.
11,234, said, break out one of your old habit masks. I'd love to see them again for Halloween stream.
Which ones?
Also, I'm sorry. That was so derailing off gotcha loudly
No,
crying.
it's all good. I don't mind. We're never on point or on brand for anything, and it's acceptable. We go where we must. Now listen, Fate, I know this looks a little suspect. I know it looks like I expected to get her. I just prepared. I didn't actually have any intention of getting her. But I'm happy I did. But I just want to make it very clear this was not planned. Well, it was prep for, not
Gnawing
planned.
Fetus said, originally, Halloween is the time where the veil between the afterlife/hell and the real world is thinner, so people dressed up in costumes to scare the spirits away.
Oh. Well, geez. So I didn't prepare that good enough. Apparently I haven't. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Equip. All right. What does her special thing do? Increases your critical rate by a whopping 20%. When the attacker triggers the aftershock that deals fire damage, their attacks ignore 15% of the target's defense. Can stack 3 yeah, but she's going to be able to spam that out a lot. Nice. Nice. These are the 3 characters like legendaries that I have. I do not have a lot of legendary weapons because they're monstrous to attain. But hey, we got some. Shout out to us. All right, guys. Well, I wish I could be like, let me show you her, but it's going to be a lot of like leveling up, finding the right artifacts. But ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
Lone Syndicate said, oh wow, the engine got a slight buff. It used to only give 15% crit rate.
Ooh. It now gives 20? Nice. Also, not the most provocative, although she does have an attack where she gets up in the air and she goes like, which is interesting. Lots of mass. Anyways, but yes, the fact that she also has the tail aspect of it, like to me, not tail aspect, but like the sentient creature reminds me of Shane Norix, basically. Everything that has this reminds me of Shane Norix. Probably the like scooter lady, probably more of that. But yes, just because like, I don't know why. I guess her vibe looks more like punk rock and less like space-aged Gundam, that I feel more Shane Norix from her, because Shane Norix was more space rock. Like, not space rock, like, rock and roll, grungy tech. So she stands out a little bit more. Anyways, also, she only has this tiny little dagger. But in the past, I thought she was basically an S-rank equivalent of... Or not an S-rank equivalent, sorry. She was just the alternative version of my favorite character in the entire game. Boom, Evelyn. Because she also has a wee bit of little knife. Jesus Christ, she's all the way at the bottom. Why is she at the bottom? I leveled her up. Anyways, boom. Yes. Also, her like 5-star constellation thing is her butt ass naked with her tail out. Anyways, let's move on. All right, gang. My aftershock team, I think is going to be pretty good. I'm excited to see how good it is when the Sambi buffs finally launch. That's my hope. That's what I think everyone's hope is like, listen, if Sambi's is already kind of okay, like B+, if we get A+, not S rank, but like A+, that's a good team. I'm into it, you know? Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to transition over to Borderlands 4, and I'm going to show and gush. I can't believe we're rocking with 27
low key, the name cards make the M6 worth it.
I don't know about that. It's like $100, or like, sorry, $2,000 for a character. Anyways, but ladies and gentlemen, I have to show you my Rafa build. Because holy shit, do I actually have like some of the best items, period. Anyways, I'll be back talking about myself. I have to use the washer. Anyways, actually, let me quickly like put on some music because it's just dead silent. It's freaking me out. Let's listen to a different one of these. I don't know what this is. We're taking a gamble on this one. This is a song I just found. Hopefully it's not shit. Oh, all right. Oh, also, I have a pedal behind me. Actually, good song. Pretty good song. All right. Let me also put up the game sound just a tiny bit so that we can hear a little bit. Do a solid 18% up. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Rafa grenade build type shit. Type shit thing, yes. Alright. Let me show you, my boy. And also, Lone, if you're willing to get online, I have stuff to give you. So if you want to load in, you can. If not, you're like, I don't want to grid. That's fine. Whatever you get online. But, yes, check out my Giga Crazy over 9,000 Rafa that's actually OP level 5 rated. But, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was already in there.
Borderlands time.
Borderlands time!
Bolty said, I want to join, but I don't have you on Steam.
Can you get me on shift? Sorry. My shift account, Bolty, is this. It's Logan M708. It's terrible coffee. But, yes. Or just Jack Frost. Send me a friend request on Steam, Jack Frost. There's probably 1,000 of those, so... so sorry. Feel free to pause the stream. But, I was going to say, I am OP level 7 rated, so we can do that.
Said joining now.
Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, you did. Yeah, I mean, nice. All right, how do I shift, accept?
McFlufferkins said, got an all-out buster. Blue/Lance
right.
Rafa class
Let
mod
me show you
that
guys
is nearly perfect.
my
Gives
stuff.
+2 to per my last, which means my lance has a 10% chance to deal damage instances twice.
What? What the fuck? Why didn't it spawn? Did I hit the button? Oh. Well, now we're all kinds of fucked up. Well, this is uncomfortable. Anyways, we do this a couple times, a bunch of those tracker bots go, and then we go BANG! Not fucked up. Also, we have this fun glitch. It's super fun. It's the TDORs deciding to go seizure mode. But yes, this is a build that I've seen many other content creators kind of emulate to some extent too. And it's kind of interesting because it plays off of a lot of cool things. But it sucks that basically it's weird, but like there's so much value in the red tree.
It also has both action skill and skill damage bonuses. Only thing that'd be better is if it had gun damage instead of either of those.
Now it says forgot to reset.
Non-fetus said forgot to reset. LOL. The med vendor will reset ear CDs when you open your inventory. FYI.
Ooh, I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. But what I was going to say was, so to me, there's two builds of this that are really cool. One of them is honestly the one I think that's probably better, and it's just like genuinely good or better because it basically invests in. It just requires you not use your grenade as much, which is just shitty enough to be like, what is this? Ooh, more Rafa stuff. All right, Lone. I won't waste your time, so we'll go to the one place, even though it's kind of a motherfucker to get over to this location. But anyways, let's go to a bunker so I can grab my stuff and sell it to you because I didn't want to carry it because I was trying to pick up stuff and farm this way. But yeah, there's basically a route where you go all DPS, or like a DPS where you can go splash damage and like irregular hitting stuff. But the issue is that you basically run out of grenades. And the one like thing he has in his one tree is every time you like throw a grenade, you take away your life, but you can throw more grenades, which allows you to throw like 8 grenades at once, which makes this kind of like a grenade build. But if they patch one perk, I think we'd be able to have it all. There's one perk, this thing right here. If they patch this one perk, I wouldn't need to invest more shit to get down here. Although maybe I still would. I don't know. It's weird. So maybe that wouldn't fix everything. But to me, if they just had this, that would be so perfect. Because you could basically have a class mod where you only need to put 2 points in here if it has 5 points, and then you could basically be fine. But unfortunately, the class mod that I have doesn't actually do that, so it may not even be able to work in that case. Anyways. Shit. I'm starting to realize they kind of nerfed a little bit of it. Anyways. But, yeah, there's 2 ways you can go about it. One of the ways that to me is the most interesting is the one that's not available
said,
yet.
does Rafa have anything that adds gun damage to the grenade/artillery?
Yes. So there are basically 2 routes, real quick, if I just explain it really fast. So basically, path 1 is like massively amplifying splash damage, like your TDORs, and all of these things, which basically is this skill tree. You buff up passive damage, and you can get a little bit of healing, which is nice. But this skill tree right here is the thing that gets crazy, where basically you can get like tons of splash damage, you double up your gun damage, you just have so much damage. This makes it so that your TDR MIRVs are actually just shredding things. But we are kind of going for a grenade build instead, which honestly isn't that good besides these 2 perks which you need. This one perk, which allows you to basically throw more grenades, is doing so much for us. Honestly, like, I'm probably going to go back and forth, and I'm probably going to settle on this, but for right now, I enjoy our grenades being so deadly in the sense that we can stack up, like, 8 of them.
Said. Also, the specialization. Second passive from Gadgeteer makes 50% of gun damage converts into ordnance
we also maximized our specialization. So we got all the way down here. We got all of these fantastic things that take gun damage and push it into specialization. So, by the way, the reason why this build works so well, the reason why we're able to, like, clap a boss in 2 seconds is because out of all the grenades in the game, this grenade is the best in the game. Because, unlike other grenades, it also detonates splash damage because it spawns Torg stickies. Torg stickies are considered to be not only gun damage, but also ordnance damage. So it basically encompasses all of them. And I think it makes sense because it's a Torg sticky, so it's going to be in all those things. So it benefits from all of those scaling: ordnance damage, grenade damage, and gun damage. So if you get this perk over here, which also increases your gun damage, it's like a stack gun damage bot, and all these ordnance cooldowns and stuff like that. Fantastic.
With the minions and the variety of guns I have.
Oh, really? Your build's kicking ass, taking names. Where's the thing? Let me find all these things for loan. All right, so how do I type value?
Part of the thing to keep in mind is it's 50% of increases to gun damage, not your base gun damage. So you want as many skills, gear, and specs that boost gun damage percent.
Yes, but it's kind of like a difficult thing because do you want to have more damage or 5x the grenades? So I think it's 5x the grenades if you want a grenade build, but probably more damage if you want anything else.
I have something for you, Lone.
All right, let me see. Where is the class mods? Okay, so I have a class mod for Harlow that I actually kind of want to keep. It says whenever Harlow fires a chroma accelerator, she drains all of her health but 1 and amps chroma based on that health. And she gets lifesteal.
What you wanted me to do with all these class mods, GRINN?
So I wanted to give you these class mods for you to take the one that you might have use for, and then give me back the one that is good. Because I have no idea about Vex, but I would like to keep one of the class mods that's not shit, but I have not played her, so I want you to take that information.
I have 4 of those
and
now,
give it to me.
LOL.
Because I have like 16 of these items, I think, right here. Yes, and by 16 I mean 4, which is a lot. Honestly, a lot. Anyways, but I think it's maybe it was Red that I was hearing people talk about wanting to do a gun build. Maybe it was Nub. One is one of this. So no, don't Marcus delete. There's this one. There's this one, and then I'll read the text. Basically, when Vex has max HP, her lifesteal partially applies to shield, so she gets overshield. When Vex has max shield, her lifesteal partially generates overshield. So basically, she becomes like super tanky, which I thought that's actually a pretty good legendary perk. Granted, she also has a lot of like legendary adjacent ass perks, so I don't know. I don't know if it's that good, but I don't know if that was one I got from killing a vault monster, like a lot. It's also just so shitty that like you don't get any of the class mods for yourself really, but you get everything for everybody else, which is diabolical. Also, I'm saying this word too much. I don't know why. It just articulates me feeling like something is unfair but funny at the same time. Keep it. I have 4 of those now. Nice. Yeah. I must say, it seems like Nong has been getting after it when it comes to the grind. Also, unfortunately, I do not have the ability to rev kit myself into Oblivion. Oh, also, yeah, Nong has like 1,000 of these things. I kept some of them, but I literally needed space in my inventory, so I did drop some ones that were like, it gives you elemental resistance, which I thought, sounds crazy. But he did drop me one of these, which is amazing, which is the on use, get 50% of your ordnance cooldown decreased by 5 for 10 seconds, which is so good. Was this the only one that was worth keeping alone? Ordnance cooldown rate, lifesteal feeds right into the thing as well. Good pick.
Gnawing Fetus said, supposedly, according to the devs, class mods aren't weighted, supposedly. I don't buy it myself.
I'm going to call a whole crack of shit. That's some nonsense. Just like how when Randy told us that nobody really played the new Vault Hunters at all. Just like that, Randy. You piece of shit. Sorry, Randy. I'm so sorry. I actually don't have anything against you. I just think that was a total lie. Anyways. Damage dealt in lifesteal is huge. That's OP as hell. Also, what is this? Oh shit! It's the does it spawn 4 grenades on it? Oh, does it have the tracking? Maybe not, but it still has hella good. Is that what I think it is?
Raidnade said you guys have a full squad.
Wait, is it the Husky? Can I try this? Is this the Husky? Am I thinking about this right?
Catman 11,234 said that's ordnance cooldown rate increased by 50%. As in, if your ordnance cooldown rate was 1 per second, it is now 1.5 per second.
Oh, so it's not that good? Oh.
McFlufferkins said weighted. Perhaps not. But it's still a 25 to 75 ratio. You have a higher chance to get 3 other classes over your own.
Oh, it does summon a little gun. Oh, it summons a fucking rocket. Holy shit. And then we have both of those. The only thing that sucks about Tediors is they basically gave, like, more shit. So, like, you have, like, spawns 2 grenades, spawns Mervs. Then it has homing, which you're like, you always want homing. So you're like, damn it. So even stuff that's good, you're like, oh.
Gnawing Fetus said it's decent, but more ideal for longer CD ordnance.
Yeah, I suppose. My grenades come back every 8 seconds. But I have 3 of them. Also, oh god, we might be dead. And check this out. Pop up. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? I am game for whatever. The only thing I've been trying to do is get the perfect thing. I'm trying to get the I forget what it's called. This thing.
McFlufferkins said, I believe there's a chance for you to get a turret from Thrown Husky Friends, plus the underbarrel.
Oh, that's something that I wanted to farm that was just fun. It's this stupid weapon. It's not stupid. It's just it's kind of stupid. And I don't think it's good, but I have the idea in my head that it'd be kind of cool. Let me show you guys. So I got so many random legendaries. I think it's this guy. Yes, it is. All right. So it is this. It's just a fun weapon that just bops a bunch of these little orbs around. But I thought if you could have like guns with legs, which by the way, how bullshit is this? You cannot have you can. If I have a ability to spawn 3 reload things, guns, but it doesn't let 3 persist, which is bullshit. Anyways, but if I had 3 of these with guns with legs and they're all just shooting, creating like these ricocheting rounds everywhere, I thought it would be just kind of a pretty kind of hell, you know. Also, hurt me, stop. But I forgot where these are actually. Also, what was I farming for last? I was farming for. No, I was farming for that. Okay, so where's this? This is in that. I'm gonna farm that unless you guys want to farm something else. I probably also could do story. But by the way, probably we're gonna because my Rafa is basically complete. He can kind of kill everything. I do want to like farm more stuff on him, but I don't know if I'll. There's no like point, you know. Like that's why I kind of want to play Amon. That's why I signal in some of the streams that we're gonna be playing Amon. Because yes, it's a bunker that I think I've already been to. I just don't know. Is it this? I think it's this.
Bolty said, I want to show you my DMG GRINN. We got to do a vault later.
Well, a vault? Okay.
Raidnade said I'm down for whatever.
Hell yes.
Flufferkins said Core Observer is the current big encore of the week. I've been doing so, and it's thanks to Bolty that I got Divided Focus in Phosphine.
Yeah, that's what we could do. That's a good thing we could do. Let's go see the special vendor real quick. There's this. Okay, it's by the vault. It's by the vault, which the vault is where exactly again? There, the vault is here, so it is here? What is it? It is in the crevasse. Here. Alright, cool. Can we spawn in the vault? No, not really. Maybe actually, but let's just spawn here. Alrighty. I want to go to Maurice's Black Venom, but what you guys were saying? You guys said you guys want to do something? What is it? Do a vault? I don't have all the vaults unlocked yet, which is a plan, which is on the to-do list of things that need to get done. What did we sell just now? Was it nothing good? God, I hope not. Oh, so we get new weather. It's kind of swamp-assy out right now, but hey. Also, oh yeah, we probably should went the other way because it's going to be hard to get up there. Has anyone else kind of like completed their build? Because I feel like I've gotten to the point with Rafa where I don't know if I could add anything besides... Shit! Shit, sorry. I don't know if I could add anything else.
McFlufferkin said, I've got a care package of loot for you, Grin, but
Oh!
I'll wait for whenever there's a space open.
Really? Thank you so much. Is it up here? Do we get up there? Maybe. Float, you son of a bitch! Yes! Also, this is one of the few weapon skins that looks pretty fucking good, but not in the actual, like, skin. Like, when you look at the skins, it looks terrible. When you actually have it, it looks pretty great. Where are you, Maurice? I thought he was up here. Usually it shows you on the map, so...
Nine
It
Phoenix
is!
Said, I am about 90% done with my Harlow build. Still farming for a LVL50 triple bypass with skill C, D.
Oh, I didn't even know those options. Skill cooldown sounds awesome. All right, what did we get this week? Ooh, we got a weird gun. Fires bouncing projectiles that leave elemental splats on the ground. We got the one weapon that you can't get any like alternative parts in. A little unfortunate. We also got Pair of Thieves. On kill grants 100 damage for the gun's other mods and refills its magazine. What do you mean other mods? First of all, this one. Yeah, no, I know this one. Yeah, this is the underbarrel one. But does it not have an underbarrel? Maybe it always has the same underbarrel. Looks like it. Well, that's not a bad get.
Fetus said, yeah, my LVL 26 triple bypass has it. So it should be possible for LVL 50 ID Think.
Well, I'll buy one of these.
McFlufferkin said, I'm still hunting for Elemental Husky Friend. Divided focus with any Malawan underbarrels if possible, and otherwise just need more spec points to get riddle you this.
Yes, I know. The spec points is the thing that's kicking my ass, too. I think I'm at the point where like, I can't feasibly get to the other like cooldown perk. It's just like you'd have to grind so much to get to it, you know? Also, I hate that I gotta wait half an hour to look at it again. It's a little shitty. Unless when you buy stuff, it's up. I think as soon as you like back out of it, it also locks it. Anyways, let's see. What are you guys okay with me doing? I don't know what we could do right now besides farm that one boss. It's honestly not even like a good thing. It's not like a needed thing either. So I don't know. It's just the only thing I kind of have, which I'm like maybe. Oh no, it's Lone. I think he's in pause screen. Oh no, you're probably still looking at your gear. I probably gave him that. Stop teabagging in front of me.
Lone Syndicate said, can anyone else not interact with the machine?
Did you back out of it? Because if you back out of it, it puts it on cooldown for 30 seconds. So you have to, when you open it, you have to buy something, or when you back out, I think it'll be on cooldown.
McFlufferkin said, where's Maurice this week, by the way?
Right here. I see. I thought you were with us. Let's show you. Map. Scroll. He's right by the vault. So if you've been to the vault in the the dunes area, like the wasteland area, he's by the Ark vault. So you can spawn up here, loop around, get onto this hill thing, and fly over. You can make it over here. Or you can go the long way around, I guess. That's an option too, but I didn't do that. Alright, let's see if we're ready to rip. Also, Lone, have you beaten the game? Because you have to beat the game, I think, in order to get access to Maurice's vendor. Also, we have a slot open. Oh, no, Lone, jump back in, damn it. I know my build can handle... Oh, sorry. Ugh. I know my build can handle OP level 5. I don't know, however, if it can handle max tier co-op with OP level 1. Because co-op scales things higher, so I wonder if my grenades can still basically one-bang this dude. And by one bang, I mean a series of 1,000 pellets eventually exploding on his head.
Said, nah. Last week I bought a weapon from Maurice in Grinn's game. Pre-beating the game for me.
Oh! Okay, so that's not needed. Huh. Weird. Also, did you follow me? Yikes. Don't follow the blind! It's weird how you get up here, by the way. It's very strange. Oh, you were already here. You're so fast. Also, Raid, how have you made it with your build? Also, I didn't know.
Said,
Oh,
I
shit,
can
Raid.
kill everything as long as it can bleed. Literally.
Yeah. I was gonna say Raid. What do you call it? Raid. Wait, actually. Oh, Dirty Deed is Bolty. I see. I'm about to say, who is... I'm confused. I knew somebody was somebody, but yes. Everybody dead. And guess what? We chuck our gun. Boom. Dead. I do wonder how this build looks like for everybody else. Because I think a lot of it is, like, you just see a dude just get exploded on your screen because there's a bunch of little nodes or trackers on him. But I don't know if it actually shows up because I don't know if, like, the render settings are high enough to where you actually get to see, like, the nodes or if it just looks like a guy dies in front of you. Who knows? That's the only thing shitty about the grenades is if it does, if it's in water, they just detonate on impact.
Fetus said maybe for spawning the machine in your world, you need to beat the game. But if the host has beaten the game, Maurice should load in /be available for everyone in the game.
Also, we can just spawn on Raid. There you are! Let us go! This is the only shitty thing about this boss is he's in water, so my grenades need to be tossed to, like, the side, and often they miss. Also, this is just the 3 grenades I have. I want them to stack up. It's not going to be enough, but it was close. It was enough. It was enough. I lied. 3 grenades is enough. So maybe I don't need to go down that perk for, like, infinite grenades. Maybe. But don't you want it? Don't you want to get a little fucking crazy? Also, is this a special vendor? Or the special things this week? Well, shit. We could do this, and then we could do this. This, and wait. And he died to... I couldn't even activate the explosions, which is just sad. Also, could we do one... Because I think Raid is also, like, kicking ass, taking names. Ray, could you not kill him this just one time? I just want to see. Also, Bolty. I just want to see if, like... If we're making any headway. Also, I will spend more money just to do this cool run. Oh, so I don't have my thing. Boo. I don't have my alt. Boo.
Gnawing Fetus said,
Yeah, I
if
don't
it
have
is,
my alt.
there should be an option to spend
Boom.
Iridium with the respawner for increased drop
There.
rates.
Now, you do this.
Lone
This.
Syndicate
This.
said, Bolty, Grin, Raid. I would like to apologize for what I'm about to do.
What? What are you gonna do? We got a defibrillator, which is kind of shitty. There's a lot of bad items in this thing. I'm so cool, but those got me scared. I don't know what that means. Forgive me for what I'm about to do is a crazy way to start a sentence. Okay. Well, I'll pick you up. Lone, I see what you were about to say. I see why you said what you said. Forgive me, God, for what I'm about to do. Releases a flashbang of all flashbangs.
Gnawing Fetus said if Bolty is correct, seizure warning.
I love that. Do you know what's fucked up? Maybe it's just because I have such a weird, like, Mose is such a love character for me. I'm like, that's kind of awesome. Also, I love the sound. The sound encompasses it. Just chaos. Beautiful. Fantastical. Chaos. Build up some stacks. Start chucking my thing. Oh, God. So I guess this is how Lone has been farming. Just this. Why not use the gun method that we showed each other last stream? Honestly, dude, I'm still using that one because it's just one-shotting it. You know what I mean? It's just too good. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! I killed me. Thank you. That's the only issue with the grain. You do sometimes kill yourself a lot. That's in fact why we're not using the nuke. It's because we oftentimes the blast raiders will catch me, and it's just not worth it. God damn it! What? How? Sorry, guys. I died again. How do I keep fucking getting down? That's the only thing that sucks about the grenades. The bang around a little bit. That's really weird, that one. Maybe I just go for the right side. Right side, start chucking them, hoping that they eventually reach the promised land. And then one of these. Yeah, you definitely need a little bit more grenades. You need to have like the thing, which maybe is an inconsistency with the build. Maybe that's why we should go with splash damage, because I feel like it would one bang. Yeah, we would theoretically... Well, no, we wouldn't have more cooldown. That's that one thing we get from the blue tree, which we're not putting points into.
Noring Fetus said there should be a specialization point that reduces/nullifies self-grenade damage IMO.
No way, really? Oh, there should be. Oh, I say there should be. Not that there is. I thought there was. My dyslexia heard the wrong thing.
Lone Syndicate said, this is more fun. Well, besides me dying, if I can find a Mali 1 shotgun with energy disc, and Jacob Part 1 can avoid that, but until then, the only one that gets to kill me is me.
Me. Oh, we got another noisy cricket, man. That's the only thing that I do notice about some of the legendaries. I wish a lot of the legendaries did have more... Oh! Throw guns can be shot to increase the explosion right now. Boo, I just want guns with legs, dude. Sorry for taking so long, holding you guys up. Are you guys showing me the other exploit, which is the one where like you can take an SMG and like stack it with flamethrower and like have it shoot up 5,000 projectiles? Which, by the way, I love Gearbox's response, by the way, which they talked about, which is they're not nerfing things yet.
Said, what was your fave part of the story?
For me, the story, my favorite part was the last section with when you finally got to see Amara and everybody. It was just so much. Oh God! Again, what the F, man? It just always happens to find my goddamn knees. The grenade, I throw it like a mile away, and it's like, well, it comes back. Ooh, ordinate cooldown and ordinate damage. That's a hella good stack. If they ever patch that one perk, that's huge. And Amon, ooh, whenever Amon's skill stacks, ooh, it's a lot of cryo tree. Shit, and it's some of the electro perk. Action skill damage and skill damage might be good too, but I don't think I can synergize with the one thing. But still fucking mighty good. Let's use a different weapon. Let's use our pistol. Pistol's a lot of fun. I don't think it's as good as our Merv, though. What the fuck is it? Why? Alright, this is where my build falls apart. Thank you. Something happened. I don't know how we got up again.
Bolty said, dropped those two for you. Seemed pretty
Thank
good.
you so much. Also, what is that? Who is fighting that? Oh, wow. Dude, that's the other one that I want. There's an SMG called Swarm, and you can get it with... I think I have one. Actually, I might be able to actually test it. But apparently you can get a Swarm with an element and a TDR. TDR is built into it. And I have one that's... I should get out of this damn zone. Sorry, guys. So you guys can spawn if you want it when I ramble. But I have this Swarm.
It said random grenade killed a random ad low.
Where is it? Oh, no, I haven't. I put it in my vault. Oh, I must have put it in my vault.
Lone Syndicate said it's called Burt's Bees.
Burt's Bees? Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, where is it? Is this the one? No, where's my pistol? It's a different color. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to get everything oriented, but I was gonna say there's a pistol called or there's a SMG called the Beehive or something like that. Burt's Beast, that's what it's called. Thank you, Lo. He said that. But you can get it with an element and you can get it with TDR stickies, and I don't know if it's possible to get this third thing on it, but if it was, it would be awesome. If not, you'd have to replace one of the things. But I have this this Atlas thing, which I want to try making a build for because I think it'd be just silly. Oh, actually, I don't know where it went. I'm gonna put it in my vault, but I thought I had an Atlas thing that basically shows that whenever you shoot a round, there's a chance for it to be like a sticky. For any Atlas weapon augment will automatically give you a 50% chance to just randomly shoot a tracker node or your bullet to seek, heat seek. So I think it'd be just awesome to have a weapon that just shreds a bunch of damage and does that basically. It would probably be Giga OP, although a lot of the torque weapons in this game are actually really good. At least the torque weapons that are not super slow firing and shitty in that way, you know. Which is a lot of the torque weapons, but still. Also, this is a terrible boss for the build because my Mervs on my TDRs can't hit. That's why also the one TDR that I also want, which is the spawns 2 of itself and their homing. Unfortunately, I always find one or not the other. I don't find like the spawns 2 and also homing. So it's a little bit of a loss. We'll heal ourselves up. Throw some more. And then this should be enough. Detonate. Yep. I love that sound. I got you. Oh, barely. Also, cool skin, Boaty. I don't know how you got that. You look like a menace. Like an Iridium Queen. Stack up. Oh, I wish the heat seeking was a little bit better. Yeah, I didn't reach that one.
McFlufferkin said, I found some replicator javelin and replicator homing before. And homing/javelin MIRVs rarely find turrets or legs.
Yeah, I know, me too. The turrets with legs are insanely rare.
Bolty said you get that skin by unlocking UVH5.
Oh, you did. You put in that. Damn, Bolty, you fucking superseded all of us.
Gnawing Fetus said it's not a 50% chance to shoot a tracker. It's all shots are treated as if a tracker was in effect. I think I had one that
yeah.
Or it's still in my bank.
Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry.
LOL.
Yeah, it basically circumnavigated the annoying fact of me having to switch to an underbarrel, hit an enemy, and then do it. It just like automatically did, which I thought, that sounds awesome. So for me, I'm like, oh, that makes the build, like, that makes me want to use the Atlas weapon, especially for like auto targets, which for like stickies is the only like thing that matters. Even though it's not that hard to aim. It's kind of just like a, hey, oh god, fuck me, dude. Can you hit me? I don't actually know where that grenade happened. Also, I'm not using one of my other abilities. I forgot. Did we get something? It's when gun shield are activated, launches an active drone for 14 seconds. That's kind of cool. It's a Ripper's license, so maybe not very good. Sorry, I just want to see this real quick. I guess I'll replace that. This is a cool looking weapon, at least. Kind of fun. I keep forgetting to chuck up my turret, which also supplies me with fangs. And oh, I gotta shoot anything. Sorry, that's too late. You killed him. Let's just see if we can use this to see what it does. I think Alone is using the SMG, like,
Gnawing Fetus said drone is activated when you aim.
Oh, when you aim. Oh, where is it? It's just floating around. Well, I'm never going to activate that, man. I hate ADSing. That's the only thing I haven't done is I haven't, like, found any legendaries where I'm like, wow. I should throw these. Fucking really, dude. Come on. Any of those little gnat things, kill them. Maybe I should just throw them up in the air. It's like bound to detonate. Maybe that's the play. I should stop throwing my grenades like far away or like underneath him. I should throw them above so they can get some stickies on them. Oh no, Lone. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lone, if you died. I didn't see it. You were down. Still stacking up those things. Menace. Menace.
Gnawing Fetus said, damn, grenades went straight through gun shields.
Straight through the shield? Yeah, I'm about to say that's shitty. I did get this one unique weapon that reminded me of a character in Battleborn. I forget what it's called though. It's kind of cool looking though. If we go here, it is this thing, which is called Armored Camper. I'm not camping. I'm guarding the flag. But anyways, it reminds me of that character from Battleborn, which was this like mechanized guy, but it's got like this crazy permanent shield to it. But it's a charge weapon, which is gross. But yes. I want to try this, the Husky weapon, which I've never tried the underbarrel for. Also, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... Is it this? No, it's this button. Sorry. Let me do this. So what does this guy do? He shoots rockets? 'Tis okay. Oh god. She's there. All it takes is one grenade. Ooh, you got that? Oh no, it's a different. Oh, so you're just building up stacks. You fucking cheaters. Okay. Says the guy who used like. I still have it on my character because I still used it when I'm farming by myself. It was just fast. Got a Burt's Bees. Ooh, is it like a good equivalent? Because I think you want elemental one. I feel like you want cryo or radiation. If you got cryo and Torg stickies, whoo, that'd be insane. That'd be the dream team for me. More of these. More.
McFlufferkin said Husky friend deploys a Torg rocket launcher. Can come in kinetic, corrosive, or radiation.
Ooh.
Only heavy ordnance with legs in the game.
Oh, really? Oh, only heavy ordnance with the legs. Oh, okay, I see. Weird. Oh, so that is, oh, okay, I see. And it said it could be what? It could be fires a Torg rocket launcher or a kinetic. Oh, I see, so it's always a rocket launcher. All right, gotcha. It'd be cool if it was an automatic gun.
Lone
Chain gun,
Syndicate said, I've been enjoying breaking the game.
Enjoy it. Dude, again, thus far, the response was amazing. The response was basically, before we like nerf stuff, we want to buff stuff, and we want to fix stuff. Also, damn.
I've got something even better than that. I've got a DMG build for the SMG.
We got something better for the what? Oh god. Enough stickies, you think? Let's do one more. And bang. Oh, who killed it? Was it the kickball or was it my grenades? I don't know. Could have been all of them. Also, let me detonate the rest because they're going to kill me if I mess up. Ooh, okay. Spawns. No. It's a Mervs with legs. It's good. It's just not great. It basically spawns grenades. It spawns Mervs that track people, which is good. It's actually probably really good. It's just not. It's not what I wanted. You know. So we got a lot of legendaries. Underbarrel. No, wrong one. Sorry. Another one of these. Oh, that's kind of shitty. It looks like it's always going to be the same pretext with that. See, I wish more legendaries didn't have stuff like that. Didn't have, like, bought-in, like, permanent, like, yeah. There's no variation, it seems like. Or if it is, it's just, maybe just an ungodly rare. Could be all of the above. Also, I do want more backpack space. That is the only thing that I'm like, man, I feel like I can't carry anything. I know it's because my hoarder ass is like, well, I could use this 1 point. Eventually, this could be useful, yada yada. So what does this legendary say again? When gun shield is depleted, grants 50 damage bonus for 15 seconds. And then it's the order, but it's always going to be order because that's its damn purview. Yuck. Big yuck. Oh, also, I got another... Dude, guess what my other special skin, whatever it's called? I can't think of what it's called. It's like the special skin mod. Yeah, I can't think of what it's called. Phosphorus or something? Phosphorant? Guess what my fourth one was? I'm having a lucky week. Let me tell you. It was actually like a goated shotgun that like everyone loves. It's this thing. The Rainbow Vomit.
While y'all are also farming this boss, let me know if anyone finds the divided focus with underbarrels, especially Maliwan Elementals.
Divided focus.
I'd like to know if it's even possible.
What's the divided focus again?
Gnawing Fetus said, Bungs as the bank is for a hoarder-ass grin. Don't need to carry every weapon in the game on y'all shoving in the bank.
But you're like, maybe I could use the Anarchy. Maybe I could use 1 in 5 of these weapons because it's good enough. You don't understand. We could use them one day. So that's the same as I have here. Legs. 4. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, I know. It's psychotic behavior. But is this the phosphine one? It's also just a really good underbear, I think, with this one. Also, you guys are killing stuff so proficiently that I am just chilling, looking at my gear.
McFluffican said, "Congrats on that phosphine rainbow vomit. I hope to get that sometime myself."
Yes, it is a good one.
Focus is the Tediori AR that drops from Observer.
And
Gnawing Fetus said, yeah, one day. Until then, keep it in your bank, lol.
Yes, but you know, it's one of those things where like, well, what if I forget about it? Also, thrown guns can be shot to increase the... I'm getting a lot of this
Rainade
protocol
said,
thing.
I'ma get some food fluff, can take my spot.
Got it! Kicking ass, taking names. Ooh, is this? No, nothing. Alright, let me go over here. Fwappity. Yeah, I didn't have, what do you call it? I didn't farm for too much stuff. What's this? Fires bouncing projectiles. Thrown two guns that spawn an impact. I already have one of those. You take it, though. Thank you, though.
With the exploit LMAO.
Ideal... What? Deal less damage with that exploit? Which one? Oh, you do more damage with just by your own build? Damn. That's crazy. Y'all need to be nerfed immediately. My grenade build though is totally fine and totally just a normal type 5 thing. Also, I want to know if you can have like I think this actually has it. Let's see. No, it doesn't. I'm not sure if you can get an Atlas underbarrel with this or an Atlas part on this, because I wonder if that would also like if those like projectile drop rate things, if that would also fuck this up. Like it would make it so that you don't actually you can't hit your thing as easily. I'm not sure if I'm saying that properly, but yes, I'm talking nonsense. Oh God, that's fun. Not sure if it's good. Stop moving so much. Weird that you didn't get picked up even though you killed him. Maybe, oh, that's probably exactly what it is. It doesn't count as a damage. No, it has to count. Because you do get picked up eventually. Maybe you just get, like, your game bugs and you get picked up right as everything dies.
McFlufferkin said,
who knows?
Once you get a phosphine of that
weapon,
weapon,
put on anything.
You can apply it to any copies of it. It loses the skin if you drop it for others.
Oh, it does?
Rainbow Vomit can roll with Atlas underbarrels. I have a couple.
Lone says, Grin, stop. Stop what?
Catman 11,234 said, I figured out at one point that the Hot Slugger's gun damage increased.
No, I've seen this one. We're looking for the one with the legs.
All ordnance damage
if it's possible. It may not be possible.
Meaning aim and ult gets the boost.
Lone Syndicate said, Grin, stop.
I did stop. What do you call it? Yeah. I did see the weapon there. I already have one of those, except better. So I'm like, don't, someone else take that.
Using Iridium to respawn the boss. Or cash.
I'm just using cash.
If farming this boss, you should use Iridium. If not,
but it isn't. To me, I don't have an abundance of Iridium yet. I don't know. I know there's ways to do it through bounties, but I just haven't done the bounty grind yet. So that's why we're not using Iridium. At least I'm not.
McFlufferkin said, "Save that one for me if you can."
This one? Okay. Wait. Shit. I make room. Probably should just go sell some stuff. Oh, someone took it. I think Lone took it. So Lone may give it to you.
Volty said, then let me spawn the boss.
Catman 11,234 said, what was all those effects that filled the room wall?
This is called the soccer ball effect thing. It's basically like a reflecting projectile business.
Fetus said, geez, I've just been farming the back hive exclusively, and I have 3K Iridium.
The back hive? What's that? Yeah, I don't have that much. I have 200. I do have 300 million though, so that's fun. As soon as I die, it kills me every time. But there's nothing to dump your money into. That's the only thing that's shitty. I wish it was like a house, buy like a mansion or some shit, and just keep dumping money into it. Bah, bah, bah. Shit! Come back. My fucking drone. I don't think can persist outside. Nope. Why pause? There we go. Oh no, there's so much grenades everywhere that hurt me. We have another defibrillator. Ooh, lifesteal. Is that worth keeping? Everything's worth keeping. Killing an enemy with a sniper rifle will trigger a bloodshot. Critical hitting an enemy with a sniper rifle has a 30% chance to trigger a bloodshot, critical hit damage, and sniper rifle damage. Well, I don't think I'll ever make that's for Vex. I don't think I'll ever make a sniper build, but if that sounds interesting to anybody, maybe. That's actually a very hyper-specific fucking item. I'm actually really surprised that exists. Oh. Was it, how much money do you have, Lone? Because you're not getting picked up when he dies, so... Kickball with Jacob's ricocheting shot. Yeah, I totally need one of those. It is chaos. It is a good bit of fun.
Catman 11,234 said GRINN. The Hot Slugger's bonus damage with the specialization skill adds to Eamon's ult, and his ult damage adds to the stacks. Just have to get one stack going.
What do you mean? I gotta pause to think about that.
Bolty said, "Let me spawn the boss. I have 15.
Oh, I see what you guys were saying. Gotcha. That makes sense. I wasn't sure why you guys said stop. I gotcha. That's my bad. I was wondering why we were getting so many legendary. That makes sense. Probably you guys responded before I got to it. Well, live and learn. I'll finally fucking break and sell some of this stuff. Bank. What is this one? Bank. Which one do I keep? It's identical, you say? Lies. I'll keep that one. Bank. Oh, which one was it? Was it this one? Fires homing grenades or zip rockets?
Catman 11,234 said Hot Slugger's bonus damage is added on crit. With specialization skill, ordnance damage is boosted by gun damage, so Eamon's ult adds to the Hot Slugger stacks, keeping them going, and get boosted.
I haven't played Amon in just enough time where I'm not recognizing what those
I'm a
are.
lot less reckless when I play alone. I shoot the kickballer and run like hell. I can be reckless because I know you Giz will pick me up.
I see. Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry. This is the thing I was curious to see. So this has an Atlas underbarrel, which will put a tracking dart. Actually, I just want to see this from me. Why do I have so many of these? A spread launcher versus a... Same thing. That's a TDR reload, and that's a... I think the TDR reload is a little bit better. But I do want to see what the Atlas tracker will do to the projectiles that are kind of slow. I wonder if that actually works or if it's not quite what I think. Bank. Also, sorry, I do want to help. I'm trying to fucking get this right.
Catman 11,234
also, have you guys gotten a shield boy yet? Or turtle?
With the right skill, Eamon's ult is boosted by the Hot Slugger's legendary effect.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Huh. I wonder why. I wonder why that synergizes.
McFlufferkin said Atlas trackers on Rainbow Vomit make it a much better gun.
Oh, it does work. Okay, it does like synergize in that way. Nice. Yeah, I found a TDR shield that was pretty fun. It was it's called Spawns a Turtle Boy, and it's just a giant shield I think keeps you safe, which is very odd but kind of cool at the same time. Also, I will put these in the bank. All right, we should be alive again. Mind, everything dead. Wait. Holy shit, there's wow, it's such a massive difference using Iridium. Maybe it's just good to farm Iridium in general. Is there any good Iridium bosses to farm that have some good stuff? Mini defibrillator. That's pretty good. 50% tank on thing. Actually not bad at all. Another one. Wait, what is this? Backup roach. Shoots eggs that hatch flying roaches that attack the flesh? What the fuck? That sounds awesome, man. I think this is the one that Lone found. I never found that one yet. That's so weird. Throw gun can be shot to explode. No, maybe you can't get it in guns with legs.
Lone Syndicate said that gun sucks.
Oh. No. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm in the waiting room still. I apologize. I had to grab my gear. Oh, you also got a shield boy with movement speed. So is it not very good? Is that what you're telling me? Or is that what your way of telling me it's not very good?
Gnawing Fetus said the roach is pretty meh. It sounds/looks awesome, but deals shit for damage.
What does he do with it? What the fuck? Why does he reload like that? What is he even doing? And what is it? Is it spawn? I'm so confused what it does. It looks kind of cool. I don't know why it reloads like that. That's really weird.
McFlufferkin said it shrinks and he flicks it away.
Oh, is that a flick is what I'm seeing? Oh, it looks like he bops it with his hand. Doesn't look like it's a flick shot. Oh. I can't believe it's 6. Feels like nothing, like no time has went by, but maybe that's because we also got such a W on the thing. I got another, or no, maybe this is what Lone dropped. That's the defibrillator. Reduces damage taken. I don't know if I should take that. Oh, is this one? Yeah, I'm kind of about ready to give up and say that this gun can't spawn with legs, which is sad. I feel like very few legendary weapons can spawn with legs. I don't think it'd be game breaking though, so maybe it can. It's just hella rare. Like Fluff was saying, I've seen so few guns with legs, it's insane. Is this a guns with legs? Sorry, I should define. So I know it can spawn with like guns with legs, or it can spawn. I have this one basically. It can spawn with legs. I want it to spawn with shooting, like basically. So it has like a cool bouncing projectile. So I imagine like the best value proposition for that is actually like having more of those bullets possibly bouncing around a small corridor, or possibly creating a cool light show for you. Basically like the kickballer, but less seizure-y, maybe. Probably the same amount of seizure-y. But not quite what I want. But do you guys want to farm for anything? Because I'm just not getting lucky with that, and I'm kind of ready to farm something else. Is there like an Iridium boss that also drops? Oh, can we farm that? Can we farm the SMG Chaosan?
Tediori Summoner build shall remain a Wonderland staple.
I hope not. But what do you call it? Can we farm the Chaosan? I haven't farmed it yet. Throw 2 guns with that will spawn. Yeah, that's the one I have 2. Throw gun can be shot to increase damage. Yeah, maybe after all these runs, not one of us getting it, I feel like it's a myth. So you guys can pick these up if you want them. I'd probably not. To me, I just thought it'd be neat. It's not even a good build. It's just something kind of cool. Anyway, maybe the Husky can get it. Maybe that's on.
Syndicate said Calcine is a vault boss drop.
Oh shit! Could I load into you? Well, which one is it?
Bolty said
I have 2 bosses,
but I want it too.
Lo, can we join it on you, or have you farmed for it yet? But the KOs and I want badly. It's like the TD or SMG that like spawns a bunch of Torg dots in it. Although if there's anything that looks like it might get nerfed, it's probably one of those. But even if it's just a little nerf, that'd be fine. But should we load in on loan? Or if not, then well, I don't know. I do have one of the vaults unlocked. Also, I have no idea how to like look up Chaosan. Chaosan. I have no idea how to spell that. Yeah, it's no way in hell that's happening. Oh, you farmed with Fluff. Nice. Also, I probably should pick up a lot of this, but I just don't have enough inventory space. Is there any cool glints that I can... Also, the only thing that I've wanted to do...
Raidnade said, I have the vault for it unlocked, but I'm eating ice cream. RM pensive
It's okay, eat the ice cream. No, don't be worried about it. Also, I keep collecting these things for Amon, which is fire rate increase and homing rockets near close enemies. It doesn't have the big smag, though. But I will keep it for our boy Amon.
Volty said, I have all the vaults.
You have all the vaults? Oh, so Lone just needs to tell you what vault it is.
Lone Syndicate said, what kind of ice cream raid, and are you sharing?
Lone's hungry. Also, I wonder if this thing, like, yeah, apparently it sucks ass. Hopefully it gets buffed then, because it does sound cool, like the idea of like a weapon that hatches creatures. That's neat. I don't really see it summoning anything, though.
Raidnade said Oreo and number.
Also, what the fuck did you just do to this goddamn creature, man? That was the weirdest death I've ever seen it from a boss. It looked like it just curled over. I see no particle, no nothing, and then just... Jeez. I forgot to sell my stuff. I guess radiation is okay. It's not the best for the rocket launchers. Ice for Amon is, I think. Yeah. Did Lone say what the boss was from the KOs in? I could just look it up. It's probably way easier for me to do that. That's how it's spelled. KOs.
Lone Syndicate said I might get me some ice cream this week and GRINN exit to main menu and make Bolty host.
Oh. Okay.
Knowing Fetus said Kaossoon.
K-Soon. Doesn't say on the K-Sun. It's weird.
McFlufferkin said God and Anarchy with Hyperion accuracy, so it keeps fighting the stacking loss of accuracy by preventing the accuracy bloom.
Oh, nice. I feel like the only thing from the Husky that I've noticed is the fire rate's pretty abysmal. How do I make Bolty promote? There. It is Bolty's world now. I'm curious to see which one of our builds will make it out alive, because I do wonder what they're going to adjust. How many of you guys are using stuff that's like probably a glitch? Because I like as far as like actually your build, like I use the revolver. I don't think this grenade is a glitch. I don't think so, because it is like the Torg stickies are considered a bullet. Or like a tracker, like just from a normal Torg gun kind of thing. So I think that's chill, you know? I think that should be allowed. But even if they did nerf the grenades, I don't think it'd be the end of the world, because there's like a mass AoE splash grenade that I think is just as... Not just as good, it's because the splash grenade kills you like crazy, but yeah. Also, ladies and gentlemen,
Lone Syndicate said the Kickballer is actually working as intended and perfectly fine.
Yes. Yes. I mean, honestly, it doesn't seem like too far off, honestly, which is a crazy sentence to say. Oh, also, Kat, at the beginning of the stream...
said, I am 90%. Sure, my build isn't glitched TF out.
Yeah,
but I may be mistaken / not care enough for it to matter.
Yeah?
ATM.
You're kind of just enjoying it while it's lasts?
Beware. It could get laggy for you since I am host.
Gotcha. It should be chill. My build doesn't really need to be accurate, but the darts do their own work. Bop! I do love that. The fact that I can just look away and then bang! Although it does seem like my tracking for my gun sometimes goes away. But I was going to say, Kat, what is... Well, you said that you lost, you let like a person that you really were into slip away, a good woman go away, something like that. I was like, what?
McFlufferkin said, "Curse of Lit Inferno, influx upon me."
Owen Tone says, you plan on playing Let It Die Inferno? Maybe. Maybe we'll see when it gets there. Maybe I'm too busy. Maybe life gets crazy. But it does look interesting to me. I am also very worried about the forced PvP element of it, meaning whether people kick your ass or like rob you of the fun time you're trying to have, but it can totally work so long as it's somewhat limited. But if we're betting on someone, people will go out of their way to be a fucking horrible bastard. So until the shoe's on the other foot of like, oh my god, I haven't, like every time I go to farm for this one thing, this guy's there and he kicks the shit out of me. Then you're like, in that case, it'll be a very niche game still. But hey, also, did we not kill everybody? Oh, I see. You're there. I fucking goddamn, I missed a thing. I could use my special gun. There. This should be enough to kill you. Good stuff. Also, because of this one perk I have...
said, I'm using a Jakob spread launcher shotgun, plus an amp rep kit to one-shot bosses with the crit knife with the ricochet build for Rafa.
Bolty said,
I think...
can TP on me.
Oh, you got there already? Fast as hell. I was enjoying killing enemies. It's been a while since I've killed ads. I've been fighting so many bosses. It drives me nuts. I just want to make some headway real quick. This, and boop. Dead. Oh, God. Ooh. Man. All right, where is Multi? Also, I'm surprised no one has noticed my cursor and judged me for it. Oh, also, I can't find you. Weird. It won't let me look at you guys on the map. Maybe it's because I haven't been here? How did you guys teleport over there? Map. Scroll out, maybe? There you go. Got it.
I'm considering changing up my build though to the grenade spam one that running Grin.
It's so fun. And I don't even think this is the best route, man. Because like I want to know, like that's what we'll probably do at the very end of the stream. I want to check and see if my my gun works
said
perfect.
Crit knife should NT be getting passed.
Yeah.
Other than making certain dots crit as well.
Yeah, I think it's
that I don't think is unintended.
I think it's going to probably get reduced. Maybe like it increases the percentage chance by like 70%, not like guaranteed always. I can see that being a little crazy. I got you, Lone. I'm not that fast. I'm also lagging. Oh, I didn't got you, Lone. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's such a big fucking platform. So Lone is hellbent on using that goddamn the thing. Also, it's probably not very optimal here because there's so much shit in the way. Or it's on open plain, so that, I don't think the kickball launcher is going to be that OP. Also, dude, I was farming the vaults for a long time. I eventually just gave up on red chests. I know I probably like lost like on so much gear. I just can't be fucking bothered. It's just too much. I just care about making my drop, my legendary. I don't need a bunch of this other shit that's world drop stuff. That's why I don't have a lot of the artifacts. I actually do have quite a bit of artifacts. I don't have the most, but I have a decent amount. You guys are already there, Jesus. Ooh, we're at OP level 5, so I can see if my build actually works. Grenade. 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 Also this. Throw your goddamn thing. This. Well, I can't really see if my build works because you guys are kicking ass too goddamn hard. Ooh. Also, all three of us farming this would have a high chance of getting the special thing, maybe. Ooh, I got a, guess what? I got another Siren mod. What do you call it? Eldritch Blast, deal damage dealt and ordnance damage. Jesus, actually, that sounds amazing. I'm not sure if she has too many ordnance abilities in her Monarch of Death skill tree thing. Eldritch Blast skill tree, I mean. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm in the way.
Syndicate said, it's alright, Grin. I chose Mayhem. There is the pros that comes with it, and actually Grin with the way the kickballer works.
Is the price?
It doesn't matter that I'm in an open plane watch.
Oh.
Let me solo.
Does it just go into the ground? Interesting. I was gonna say, are you poor? Because you have to be poor, I think. Because, like, yeah.
Balti said that was a good mod.
Yeah, no, it looked pretty good. Yeah, I'm keeping it. I don't know. The game wants me to play my next character be Vex, big time. At first it was Harlow, but I just gave everything I had to gnawing. So yeah. I'm about to say, did this fuck up somehow? This, and is this enough? Okay. Can we have one run, just one, without the kickballer? It looks beautiful. I just want to know if I can deal enough damage at OP level 5 with max people. I doubt it. I probably a no, but I thought I would try it just once. Oh, also no booty. Oh, I just seen you went down. Also, I should definitely make sure I pop my rev kit so I get the stuff. Also, and I thought I had a build that killed me quite a lot because of explosion damage, but no. Apparently no. That's...
Bolty said that BIH yeeted me out of the arena.
Oh, did it push you when you arrived? That's so you gotta stay away from that like center spot. That's helpful to know. Alright. Lone is forbidden from using the kickball for one run. I just want to see if I can compete. Or if it's not quite good enough and we can't have unlimited grenades, we have to go for a different thing. I also hope they reach him. If not, we're fucked. heal up a little bit. One more of these. And detonate. It worked! Unless that was bolty damage. But I think it worked. I just had to build enough stacks and then throw it. Unless Bolty killed him, which Bolty does have some sort of witch magic where they just topple over, I think. I see nothing happen, then dead. And it could be me, but I don't know. Guess what, guys? Another fucking Harlem goddamn class mod. Oh my god, Gearbox is such a goddamn liar. It just triggers me so hard that they're like, that's not how it works. You're insane. I just shake them. Just shake the hell out of them. Yes, I have seen like one class mod for my character I play. If anything, weight it towards my character I'm playing, dude. I get that I should be able to get other characters as well, but like, give me a little chance. A cat says catch up on stream.
Said, and of course not Grin, I got about 55 million.
Yeah, 55 million, but do you have 300 million? Well, I wonder if they're going to make vault bosses farmable. Oh, also, I didn't... Fuck. I thought you spawned it. Did you kill it already? No. I think you were in the plane, maybe. I mean, they both assumed that, that you killed it or something. Or you spawned it already. Also, Multi is fast as hell, man. Also, I hate that I can't, like, when you travel through a portal, all of your shit gets, like, erased. It's very cringe. Also, a cat says, catch up on the stream. Are you guys still fighting? Yes, okay. Alright, you guys can do whatever you want. I just wanted to see if my build worked. I don't know if Bolty fired, though, and I think Bolty might have a build that also is fucked up in a different way. So I don't know if I did, in fact, get a lot of the damage, or if it was something else. Actually, this might be a dickhead thing to do. Could you and Bolty stay out of it, like, don't shoot it at all? Because I don't know if that's me or Bolty who's shooting it. But, like, he's fine, and then just everything dies. I think that's, maybe it's Bolty's build. But I just want to see if my dumbass can get this happening. Just once. You guys can hang out. I just want to see if I can do the damage that I am hoping to do to this man. Why? Throw more grenades, damn you. Alright, that should maybe be enough. Yay! Okay, good. It is me. Okay, you guys, I just want to see. So I can handle OP level 5 easily. Got it. I got it. Easy.
Bolty said my build is basically pew PEW reload. AAGH dead.
Great. Okay, so did you shoot that time? Because if you shot that time, then it doesn't matter. But maybe you did. Maybe you've seen that it wasn't enough damage and you shot, or not. But I don't know if I have enough to kill him to a sufficient rate. Yes. Yes. But I'm waiting for Bolty's response. I hope Bolty, if Bolty says, yeah, I shot him a little bit, I'm like, oh, then I'd be like, well, never mind. We're far from adequate. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a really good idea. Ooh, do you guys want to do that, actually? Depending on whose build is what, if one of us stay by the spawner, then we could just spawn back on that person right beside the teleportation point, and we may not have to, unless you guys wanted the chest enough. I did nothing that time. Okay, good. That's how it is me. I'm able to survive. I'm able to survive in this world. Good stuff. Take some prep, but hey. Oh, I got the Kyozen. And I got the Atlas Underbarrel. Whatever.
Raidnade said.
That's not the worst.
Is it cool if I join back?
Yeah, probably. There's a space open for absolutely. I was thinking that might be a good way to farm if one of us stays by the spawn point, and then we just teleport back to them, and we spawn it again. We teleport back to him. That might be a good method. That way we don't have to go through these 2 loading screens, which are quite long. Unless, again, like you guys want to get the red chest. I'm going to hang out over here. Or is Logan going to hang out over here? Either or. Is Logan hang over here? Okay. That's nuts. Also, is that what it says when chunks of his health leave? Oh, I forgot. We're supposed to spawn away. It's my bad. When his health bar takes chunks like that, does
Noring Fetus said the person at the respawn point probably won't get any drops.
No, he will.
Being not on the platform/area where the kill happens.
Oh wow, really? Oh, I thought it was close enough. If that's the case, then maybe maybe you have to come with us. But I thought like at least when we were farming for the what is it called? The I can't think of what it's called. The other weapon, like the takedowns. When we were in the other area, we spawned on each other, and we were able to get all the like gear that fell there. So I think it counts, unless this is somehow different from the one thing. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm taking too much time. But maybe also I'm trying to teleport, it won't let me. Yeah, I don't know. Because again, when we were farming in those drill runs, when I went to your guys' location, it was covered in guns. So I figure it's so long as one of us are there, it'll spawn, maybe? But maybe not.
Gnawing Fetus said, "Oh, maybe I am operating on BL3/BL2 logic with that."
I think it works out because when we were farming with the drill sites, whenever we spawned back, I remember that was how
McFlufferkin said there's 3 messages that appear based on how heavily you chunk their health. Ouch for a decent
chunk.
Is
it? Okay.
When it's about half.
I wasn't sure.
And that's a lot of damage if it's most of the bar.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I seen the right thing. Also, what do you call it? Boaty can kill it with like one reload, and I'm worried Lone will die and like lose all his money sometimes. So maybe does Lone want to be like the runner? I guess like we're the anchor and you're the runner.
Lone Syndicate said one of the kickballs will reach.
Oh, is that what you're doing? You're just trying to shoot Hail Mary over there? And you guys teleport back. Travel, you gotta go! So this is a really nice angle. You can see everyone like little nodes fighting and stuff. I can read chat and have a good time. Alright, so sorry. Cat did reply. Oh shit, I lose it. A while ago. Cat. Oh, it's a long time. I missed it. Shit, where is Cat's message? Lone Cat says, catching up on the stream, I let her go by having almost too by being almost too casual. Huh. Being too casual, she kept rescheduling our dates. I called to reschedule our second one due to family, and she said we're even now, in a joking way. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that would be a thing that to me would be a pretty big turn off personally. If someone like kept like flakiness, because I don't know why I feel like I kind of care about people who are like, I say I'm going to show up and I'm going to fucking find a way to make it happen. You know what I mean? Well, maybe that's too much. It's a little too excessive. Also, if anyone happens to find a Chuck that is spawns 2 and they're homing, or homing and spawns 2, or spawns an additional thing, I would love you forever if you could save one of them for me. I get you want it too. It totally makes sense. But yes. Ooh, I spawned it just before you arrived. Jesus Christ.
Catman 11234 said, which game version of Moxie would you smash?
Degenerate question, but I don't know if there's a difference. I feel like Moxie is like, she's now 80, but she still looks 20. So you're just basically betting on that experience, unless you're a weirdo who wants like the most virgin version of Moxie, which is kind of cringe and gross in its own way. So I would go with this current Moxie. But I will say I do find her probably the best looking in Borderlands 2. I think Borderlands 1, or Borderlands 4,
Moxie,
she looks okay.
BL4 braided ponytail.
The better question is...
Gnawing Fetus said, nah Grin, IMO you're right with the flakiness. In the same way, although one of my best friends is the king of flake.
It's a different thing when it's a homeboy. When it's your homeboy, it's different. If it's a lady, it's like it's an example of like being serious about the relationship, I think. Also, I should go look at the loot eventually. I'm coming to look at the loot this time. A better question, not a better question. Cat's question was great. Holy shit! Yeah, so I got some legendaries here. Unless this is the only one that... No, there's one over there. Let's see. We have the Wata 4. Oh, I have this thing already. It's not very good. It's not that it's not very good. It's just not very good unless you have Electro build. Maybe Amon can use it. Strike twice. What's that? Is that what I think it is? Is that the one that people talk about being crazy? That's like it's like a electric probing machine thing. Oh, so I'm sorry you guys lost your anchor. I probably should have waited for you guys to spawn back on me. But I was going to say, a better question is, out of all of the characters in good old B-Lands, which one is the best F, marry, kill situation? Lilith seems like a ride or die, man. Maya seems great too, but she never really tied the knot with Krieg.
Said all of them like there, but if I had to pick pre-sequel, mainly because I like her accent.
Yeah, that's true. The thing, man. Ah, shit. I don't know. I'm trying to. I'm locked on. I'm not able to figure out the Mary part of it. Which one is wifey material, man?
McFlufferkin said BL3 already made the FMK decision for us.
Borderlands 3, yes. Oh yes. Well, well, I don't entirely know what that means, but yes. Oh, I see the kill part. Yeah, we kill Ava for sure. Child murder's tough, but anyways. Mary. Who the heck do you marry? To me, it's like either Tannis is kind of great. Ay. Is it like maybe we're not thinking about Vault Hunters as much? Moxie, I don't know how much time I'll have with her. Also, she seems to prioritize everyone, but also selfish a little bit. It feels wrong saying Maya, because I feel like Maya is Krieg's, and that's just a weird thing. Maya Krieg. Yeah, Maya's the only one coming to mind for like wife material. Honestly, it sounds horrible or fucked up, but I probably...
Lone Syndicate said, LOL, I blew myself up mid-air.
I killed a... Well, I don't know, man. I think I'm going to go with... Hadada... It's either Maya or Lilith. I'm going to go with Lilith, I guess. And then I'm going to... It's either between Mose or Maya. And I think Maya is a little bit more
said
down
Athena,
for a relationship.
She's the only one that seems to have settled down canonically.
Yeah.
Plus, she's still my favorite
Athena,
class,
I didn't think about. Athena is not a bad choice. I might wipe me up. No, I don't know. I would probably say... No, Maya, I think, is the best, like, wife material. Even though the reason why I say no is, I'm not sure, is because she does, like, not... what's the way to phrase it? She does not seem like she is emotionally interested in a relationship type vibe. Does that make sense? But yes. But, yeah, I think Lilith and Maya... But that's it. Lilith, to me, what is it, Borderlands 2 Lilith?
Bolty said, I'm a Be Real Zane's girl is kinda hot.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. That's a great example, too. You know, that's probably what I'm struggling with the fuck one is pretty, like, rancid. It's whatever. There's a bunch of hot characters in this game. It's the Mary one where you're like, There's no, like, one that's like a ride or die, I'll lock the fuck in for a long period of time, I'll support you and love you to bits kind of thing. You know, maybe Zane's is kind of the closest, because the reason why Zane's girl didn't kind of fell out of love with him a little bit is because he just kept not taking things seriously, I guess.
McFlufferkin said Amara would also be fun, especially after her echo log about figuring out how to pet sit Hermes for Eva.
Amara is cool, but Amara, Feels like if there was like a fuck, marry, friend, I would do the friend with Amara. Yes. I feel like we're missing a character that's been pretty lovely. Borderlands 1. We talked about Tannis. Not really what I think. Yeah, I to me everything is simple, especially the kill one, but just not the life partner who is the most supportive, sweet pea type thing. I honestly think Mose is kind of up there, but not up there. It's like she has all the characteristics of a loyal, sweet soldier who will like stand by you, but none of the none of the warmth, I guess. Maybe. Yes. This is a hard question for me. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with my original choice.
Said I much prefer the newer smash or pass choices. I don't like even having to consider violence as an option for these beloved characters.
What is the newer one? Smash, pass, or just smash or pass? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I think kill is just like I hate this character to bits. It's not actually like murdering individual, you know? Now, if it was an example between Maya, Lilith, or Mose, I might let Lilith die, which is kind of fucked up, you know? I owe it to my girl Mose to not kill her, okay? Granted, she was not the most wholesome. Okay, I'm gonna go with you guys this time. We're gonna have to do a full reset because I want to go look. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, maybe we don't get special gear. Because I haven't got a single legendary up here. It's just the two that I got, and they may be remnant from the first two. So yeah, so maybe this doesn't work. Maybe the whole spawning thing is broken? Well, I don't know, because I do see guns. Maybe it's just really bad chance. But I'm not seeing a lot of legendaries here, but maybe it's just because we had bad luck. Who knows? Could just be that. I actually just want to test this just for me. We'll just keep running this a couple more times. I just want to see if there's any legendary we get.
Bolty said it just didn't drop.
Is that what it is? It's probably just didn't drop? Okay. Unlucky. Too bad you can't, well, I guess it's not ideal for people to see what you got.
Lone Syndicate said, I haven't gotten a legendary for a while, too.
Gotcha. So it's just the nastiness of the draw, even with the upgraded things. Why you guys crouching, you little perverts? I don't know why. I always associate the crouching shit with Gremlin. Like, or like a monkey doing this. One of those. Also, it is crazy how quick, like how many of these things will just persist. So weird that like you have endless explosions that all spawn in a 6 or in a 5 Merv, but they're like 2 guns is insane. 2 guns that are persistent and walking around shooting things, insane.
Nub say
only 2.
UVHM5 makes no difference to
yeah, no, it does. It makes a difference in the sub stats, like the sub bonus perks on it. Although not a lot of guns can fucking get bonus subs perks, anyways. I don't think. Like I've formed a legendary like so much, and I've only ever seen it with like 1 additional perk. So I don't know what the point of that is. It's like, wow, OP level 5. What a shock! Like, I don't think it actually gives you the thing. Maybe if they unbind it eventually, which I do think they will. I think they'll like basically make it so that like legendaries can now have more perks.
Said I'm blanking on their name, but I like the coffee-obsessed character from BL4, who also was present in Wonderlands, although I question the time paradox there.
I don't know what that is. I did see a short the other day that showed that there was a quest that we started in the pre-sequel, which was like a guy who was dunking a ball. Or maybe it was Borderlands 3. But I don't know. I think it was a pre-sequel. And in this game, you
Lone
do a quest where he lands.
Got a legendary Ripper enhancement.
Ooh! What is it? Because I also have one of them. Look at it down here. Let me see. Ripper. I have a Ripper too. It's gun Ripper license parts do 25% more damage, but charge time is increased by 30. As well as freeloader guns with Ripper parts have a 30% chance to instantly refill the mag. when emptied. So you have one chance to detonate that 30% chance, which is okay. So that's kind of okay. It's not the most, like, again, the Atlas tracker, like, is like an epiphany moment of like, holy shit, I don't have to use the underbarrel and be weird about it.
McFluffakins said Lorelei in BL3 seems like they transitioned over the course of time, dabbling in it with a male character in Wonderlands and fully transitioning in New Tales.
Oh, is that the thing? Was that the person? Also, Fluff, how was your week of streaming? I seen that you were getting after it. Oh. I really do think that we don't need the grenade mod. Or sorry, like the like infinite grenade spam thing. I think it'll be like on a 2-second interval if I just get a little bit more cooldown. Also, what's even crazier is this one, dude. Bop. Bop. Also, would it be possible for someone else to tag out as the payload princess, basically? Because I am streaming, and I do feel like it's probably unfun to watch me watch you guys just as gnats in the distance killing shit. Also, I can't believe I got I got 2 of the goddamn KOs. It's not good, good equivalents, but still. Also, did you spawn it again, or did we fuck up? Oh, also, I got it. I messed up. I messed up. Also, there's a lot of legendaries up here now. I thought you spawned it. My bad. Streaming has been going well so far. Still going. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, so also the KOs can spawn with a ×4 multiplier, or like a 4, instead of 2x, each stack of a sticky can go with 4x. Which is rare. That's 3x, that's 2x. So you can see the variability there, which is pretty cool. I already got one too though, so I don't see anything crazy. Or you guys don't need to. Yeah, 3x. It's pretty good too. Is it spawned? It is. But yes, I also got one of those cool things too. I don't know if the KOs can come in like, yeah, actual faction perk things. So I should probably wait for him to spawn in. Ooh. I got another Vex class mod. Uses a common skill granted Vex bonus kinetic minion damage with guns for a duration. Command skill deals increased gun... what? Command skills deal gun damage in addition to the other types. Huh. Man, Vex has a lot of specific fucking skill things. I wonder if Amon has similar ones where like it buffs up ice damage or something. Because that's wildly specific. And I have another Harlow one with lifesteal and sniper rifle damage. I don't think it's actually that good. Because the lifesteal... Oh, I fucked up. Damn it.
Gnawing Fetus said for the kitty.
For the kitty? I don't think it's for the kitty. I think it's for his other one. Also for the kitty, but I think it's also mainly for the gunner one, the summoner, reaper ones. It's funny because I thought she also had like a melee one. So hearing all the like little ticks is hilarious. Unless it refuses to let me teleport. Ba ba ba. Oh, unless that's what it... Did I read it wrong? Maybe Nong was right, and it did say... Command skill? Oh, yeah, it is. It is for kitty. You're right. You're 100% right. The command skill, I think is only for kitty. So weird. It gives your kitty, like, grenade spam damage? Stuff like that? Weird. Why does it say there's someone in the area still? Odd. Did something break? Let's spawn alone again. Weird. Maybe the game's like, there's too much loot on that table. You gotta go get it. We might need to re-instance the encounter, which honestly, this is kind of nice. I'm happy to stop here. I want to do one last thing to tidy up some stuff real quick. I wanted to re-roll my build and see if I can sufficiently gain enough drop rate stuff. Or, action skill cooldown to where I might not need the all of the things I'm currently rocking. Which I think I already know the answer to that, which is probably not. Like, I don't need as much gun, or to throw 6 grenades if I can buff up the damage to basically kill everything fast enough. Oh, but it was a pleasure playing with you, gentlemen. Hopefully we can do it again, especially farming like this is just hyper efficient. So yes, maybe when I leave, it'll re-instance the thing. We'll do this. Go to quit just by myself. Quit to the main. With my partner, quit by myself. I hope that doesn't break things or break things somehow. I don't have some loot for you.
Said I do have some loot for GRINN, Lone, Bolty, and Raidnade, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know and I'll join either on you or you can join on me. I was just gonna respec myself real quick. So maybe if you got time, then you can just join on me. But if you don't, totally got it. This. Scroll up here. I definitely need to make a point to get on the vaults. So check that off the list. Okay, so right now, this is the weird build where basically we can deal damage to this guy, deal damage to this guy, deal damage to this guy, and deal damage to this guy. Alright, so do one of these. This.
Do you have a good TDORA enhancement?
Me? What do you call it? Nog gave me the only one that I was ever seen. Anyways, we spawn up a bunch of discs. Ah, shit. And we do this. And we can detonate all of them. For all that damage. I'm gonna leave. Sorry. I don't know if that stops you from losing your money, but I think it does. I really wish those things counted as deaths when you kill them, because the amount of times your build kills you accidentally is astonishingly high. Which is maybe that's another reason why you don't want more grenades, because that ends up like being just chaos for you. But I also think that I have a problem with I need to like do this, throw this out, and then throw high, because they end up like I think finding a way. See, like they're also coming back at me. But we throw enough of those, we can heal, and then we just chuck one grenade or one thing, and they all start detonating. And it's a thing of beauty. Also, I think see, like based on that, I'm able to like recover them within like a handful of seconds. And they all start detonating. So I think we're probably good. So I don't know if we need all of the things. So let's try. Let's respec. No, first of all, let me make sure I familiarize myself with what I actually have. So we're not fucking up here. Skill. Yeah, so we're going to lose out on some good gun damage here. Some good... and then more bonus elemental damage, which is 30 bonus elemental damage. And this is the one perk. No, this is the one perk that's like kicking my ass, which is that it basically lets me like destroy my health, but it progressively gets worse, which is why I think it's actually bad for me. Like if I can get a little bit of life steal, I think that'd be better. So we're gonna go with the original one I had, but this is before I had any ability to actually make it. Also, 36 million. Goodbye forever. Oh. Respec all. Okay, so we're going to go with this, because we basically just want gun damage. We want to get our action skill a little bit so that we can get to this, which is going to be very good. That.
Catman 11,234
shield
said, "How was helping your dad on Saturday?"
It was pretty tough, but it very rewarding, because he didn't have to suffer by it alone. But it's basically like ripping off thing. I had like blisters all over my fingers, I had two of my fingers blisters, but it wasn't the worst. It was just a wee bit tough. Oh, actually, I think I didn't. On Saturday we streamed Sunday. Yeah. So it ended up working out. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need Rafa to have actually a lot of health because we're not investing in that anymore. But we wouldn't mind getting. Actually, that's the wrong perk. That's in the other tree. My bad. Yeah, I don't think we want Rafa's getting that either. Is it just segment? When shield breaks. No, it's when a floor breaks. Kill skills restore part of your shield. That's nice. All right, so now we're going to put points into this because this is the most important right here. It's just a shit ton of damage. And then another massive point of damage is this right here. This is a fire damage. So we're going to put a lot of points in there. And we can put maybe 1 point less into here. Maybe come back and put one of our last points in that. We'll see. But the second thing we're looking after is none of this skill tree, I don't think. Rocketed damage. Yeah, it's rocketed hits instead of what's called indirect projectiles, which your TDRs and grenades count as. While moving, shots have a chance of rocketing off of Rafa. Yeah, no, it's not. It's very interesting to me. Instead of all this shit, we're going to go over here and start buffing out our splash damage. So we have 35 splash damage, but with... we're also going to get some gun damage, but if we get this, that's doubling everything. So that basically gives it so we have, 70 splash damage, which is really nice for our grenades and everything else. And then we have more gun damage here, which is really nice for everything else. And then we actually have this cool combo, which we can go this, and I believe we could go more into this. So now we have like a crossroads. You have 9 points to spend. We can put points into here, which is reload speed, which is kind of tempting for our TDR build, or... we can put points into more damage, which is down here, and even get this, which is kind of nice just in general. Like maybe 1 point here, and then this finally. And then 1 point into here. I think that's what we want. Because, yeah, indirect projectiles have a chance of rocketing off damage, which can possibly give us health. Let's see. We definitely want to get this, which is reload speed for TDR chucks. And then we can put 1 more point into here for a little bit more... duration. It's hard to make a perfect choice. 1 point into lifesteal would basically give us like consistent health over time, unless there's something that has like health. Rafa deals increased damage from all sources. The fuller Rafa shield is. Yeah, no, so that works. I think that's fine. We have 1 point into healing. Yeah, and then we put our last point into this. Bang. Yes, so that's our other build. Let's see if this works better, or if we can survive. Yeah, maybe I want to put more points into the cooldown, because I think that could actually be very helpful. So we have 3. There we go. And beforehand, we weren't running any sort of special loadout, like or capstone. Sorry. So this is a little bit more efficient, and this lets our actual grenades or guns do something more splash damage. What if we use this? Yeah, it comes back in like 3 seconds. Every 3 seconds we get a grenade. Or 5 seconds, sorry. So it's good. I mean, not great, but good. So now we're doing even more damage with splash damage. Yeah, I just wish we had more grenades. It's fucked up because I think even if I put, like you guys are saying, your ordnance cooldown is like a decrease on what already is small, so it's not actually, we're not actually getting that much out of it. So yeah. I think this is a better build, though. Maybe not. I want to see how we fight bosses. What's a fast boss to get to? We also want to fight like a big boss, though. We don't want to fight like just some tiny tang. Oh wow, we got the vault key for this. How? How? What's a fast boss to fight? This guy got to run through the entire area, which takes some time. Maybe not. Let's see if we could run through this area real quick. But man, what a fantastic stream, man. I had so much fun. Also, what do you call it? I can't believe we got the Zenless stuff. I'm a little bit disappointed by the state of play.
Said the back hive is quick to get to and is pretty beefy.
The back hive? Oh, I don't know where that is in general, though. Is it close? I'm wondering. I feel like that the grenade. No, I mean that was just enough to kill you. So what about just the weapon itself? So with this build, maybe just this TDR chuck is enough to be good. No, it's still very dependent on the grenade being good. Yeah. No, I mean the Merv definitely kills things. It's not very big enemies. Oh, we gotta kill everything? We're still killing everything, so maybe we do have to still go down the last route. Which is weird, because like, I don't think we're getting that much cooldown, but it feels so much different, cooldown-wise. One of those at you. Maybe we could activate it. It was just being weird. Ba, 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 ba. Also, the back hive. Yeah, well, why were you farming the back hive, Gnawing? What does it drop that's so good?
Gnawing Fetus said to the far right of the first zone, the closest spawn point is Zadra's backup plan.
Okay, give me a second. I'll try to... I could also just look... Do you know what legendary he drops from it? So that's how I usually find where anything is. I just type in the legendary drop rate and then it... or legendary drop name, like the legendary, and then it will tell me where it's located. Also, here's a Google Doc sheet of all the legendaries and all eventual... Oh, eventual pearls. Wow, so they even have them listed in that in the future? That's crazy. I don't even know how that's a thing. That's awesome. Data miners be going crazy. Oh, it's okay, we're up. Yeah, I do think this build makes my TDRs have a little more potency. Also, it does say homing, but then sometimes it doesn't feel like it does that. And throw. Also, I don't know what the purple shit is. Yeah, we have some bonus purple stuff, and I don't really know what that's all about. I feel like we're doing plenty. Yeah, I feel like this build is much more consistent. It's not as pop heavy, but we'll see if that's enough for bosses. Which I thought 3 grenades was, so we'll see. How the hell do we get over there? Oh, it says there's one guy alive? It's hilarious seeing like 1,000 things just seeking on an enemy. I don't see it.
McFlufferkin said.
Oh.
That spreadsheet doesn't have pearlescence yet.
But it will.
But it will
oh,
once
I
they
see.
are added / found and documented.
The guy said he would update. Gotcha. Not actually that it's there. Got it. I thought like they could see through data code that says like eventually this is where a placeholder will be here, you know? I don't have my alt.
Gnawing Fetus said Backhive drops the triple bypass. It also takes reduced damage from shooting it in the faceplate, so you know.
Oh, I see. Shit, I should have waited. I should have waited to spawn it. 1 and shoot. No, it works. It works. It works really well, actually. Okay, good. So I think that's enough. Let me see. I just want to see 1 grenade. What is like, not 1 grenade. What is like 1 proper push to go? Also, look at all these textures. We love textures here. But yeah, this is a much more fun build to me. Again, I would like it if there was some way I could figure out how to get more cooldown on my things. My grenades. So this is just one TDR, which is nothing crazy. This is 3 grenades. Give it a minute. And this. Alright. Alright. It works. It works. Actually, I wonder how little grenades you actually need. That's crazy. Also, one of the things I'm not... You guys, the reason why it's so insane is because... And I don't know if you know if it's possible to get a chuck in an element. I don't even know if it's possible to get this in an element. Maybe, but probably not. But if you could, that's going to be insane, because if you can get one in fire... one of the things that's weird about Rafa, he has one of these skills. They don't really tell you this. But basically, it gives you like an innate 40% fire damage. But if your weapon, maybe it does tell you this. Yeah, it doubles it. So it's an 80% bonus of damage if you're using fire weapons, and the grenade counts. So the grenade is not just doing like bonus splash damage, bonus gun damage, but it's also doing ordnance damage, but it's also getting 10x because it's fire. So that's why we're having a weird, like, crazy interaction. But it's a lot of shit to have, okay? Don't patch it, Gearbox. I just want to see what one does. Okay, and it's dead. How much is just 1? 1 is a reasonable amount of damage. Ah! And throw. There we go. Alright. So 2 grenades, plenty. 2 grenades, plenty to kill him. That way we save some for the next run. Alright. I would highly advise some of y'all check this build out, because it's fun as hell. Said. What do you type? S? Just S? Okay, the back hive is... Let's see. Map. Can I not leave? Oh, I can't leave. Yikes. Leave. Ugh. Alright, so the back hive is where?
McFlufferkin said chucks don't occur in anything other than kinetic.
Oh, really?
Anarchy can be any damage type. Husky Friend can be kinetic, corrosive, or radiant type.
Oh.
Budget Deity can get Maliwan underbarrels.
Weird. Okay, so Chuck. Oh, the Chuck specific can only be kinetic. Anarchy can be damage type. Husky Friend, it can only be kinetic. Oh, but it can be radiation. Budget Deity can have a Maliwan underbarrel. Interesting. Is that in that giant link doc or Google Doc that you just sent me? Huh. I'm trying to prove whether or not divide.
Gnawing Fetus said Backhive is far right of the first zone.
Okay.
Zadra's backup plan is the closest spawn point.
Zadris backup plan. Oh, I see. So this is the first zone. You mean the bottom half of the map? So Zadris backup plan, and is it this? The bunker? The clam? Or is it somewhere else? Is it here? Backhive. Top right. So is it even higher up here? As a person who did a New Game Plus and has none of the map, I hate myself. Anyways. I'll probably just look it up eventually. But, ladies and gentlemen, that was... my hands.
Gnawing Fetus said it's to the right of Zadra on the map.
McFlufferkin said, most of that
right.
info is on the spreadsheet, but I found out for myself that Budget Deity can get Maliwan underbarrels to give it elemental damage types.
Oh, but when you throw it?
Others can do so.
Interesting. So wait, like, is it not, like, for me, I want it so that when I do my chuck, the detonations of the chuck, whatever it be, is fire damage. Would that not work? Just go to Zadra and go... Oh, it is. So it is. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it was the thing in the cave there. So it is. Looks like it is. And that's a good place to farm for iridium. Yeah, that's the thing. I think because at this point, like it's a very nice place to be in, but my character's like built. Like I guess I shouldn't say. I need to like go get my vault keys and stuff like that. But like as far as doing damage, I can't do more damage. You know, like I'm at the point where like things die in one reload cycle, and there's no way to like get me more damage. It's not like I can need a better gun. You know. So I don't know. I feel like I better move on to Amon, but not yet. I probably need to do a little more. Oh, I think I farmed this before. Maybe just not on this character, but I think this looks familiar. Oh yeah, we farmed him before. Okay, yeah. He's the big rack fucking guy. He's a tank.
Said, I haven't been farming Chuck, but I have yet to see it roll with underbarrels, let alone Maliwan.
Yeah.
But it would change the thrown gun damage type if it can.
God damn it, you and your bullshit. You think TDO or Chucks would be great for shredding?
Said, I think if you join someone in the vault, you automatically get the keys too.
I don't think, maybe, but I don't. Maybe Lone and Non can back that up because I have no idea. I thought no because I thought you guys didn't get it. What the fuck, man? Such bullshit. Again, as soon as you break that stupid thing, you die immediately. It's just a damn crystal.
Gnawing Fetus said not so much iridium. It's okay though. I have 3K from farming it exclusively. But it drops the bypass, which is what I am farming for a skill, CD.
Oh, I see. So that's the 3x thing? You have like 15 of those, so you must be farming like crazy. You still haven't got that one thing to drop? That's hell. That's hell, man. Yeah, the only thing I'm looking at for Amon is the heavy weapon ordnance builds, but a lot of that is actually like pretty easy. I watched a person like Moxie made a video showing how like what do you call it? Heavy weapon Amon is one of the easiest things to actually get. I just missed out on one of the perks that I just had no idea how powerful it was, but basically it makes it so that like you just start recovering ordnance bullets really fast or something like that. There's some sort of weird like bullet thing. So it's not even about like getting a free shot. It's just about like your bullets just come back 10 times faster or something crazy. So yes, and also you get like unlimited overshield and stuff. Yeah, Amon, the builds, I can't wait. I feel like that one's gonna be less flashy. Like it's gonna be like Rafa has a lot of like, holy shit, you can stack damage like 15 times to like splash damage, gun damage, ordnance damage all at once, and then just melt everything. Oh, ow.
McFlufferkin said also, the spreadsheet claims some legendaries aren't world drops. It might be my mod, but I'm pretty sure I've only ever gotten Chuck as a world drop, not as dedicated
I didn't know you could drown like that. Weird. You can drown in the water. That's a unique death. Yeah, that's the one thing that's been pissing me off is I see a lot of channels that like will be like, this is a drop from here, and then it's not. Or even people that don't like make the thing of like, hey, oh no. Oh, I didn't have fucking whole thing again? Are you shitting me? Also, I think Raiden, everyone's here. Guys, I'm just gonna kill him once. I'm not gonna actually. We're probably wrapping up a little bit here. But we'll definitely play a lot tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow probably we might play a little bit of Amon and Rafa.
Gnawing Fetus said, yeah, if you die in acid, you're insta killed.
That's awesome. I did not know that. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense in hindsight. But yeah, again, I'm really like I love the response for them, the devs being like, "Hey, we're gonna try to buff stuff that's weak and all that stuff." But I'm so curious to see like what they deem to be acceptable, because again, to me, and this is my hope and like aspiration for the game, I really hope when something requires you to have like almost all of your gear in appropriate alignment to like do some stupid shit like stellar crazy damage. I hope they. Oh god! Climb! No! Not again! Alright, you know what? You're not taking my money. You're not taking my money a second. God damn, we're in fucking co-op!
Raidnade said, I just wanted to friend Bolty on shift real quick.
Oh, I see. Well, you've cost me... How bad is it? It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be like 72 million, because I have 33,000, or 3,300,000. It's 7 p.m.? What the fuck? Oh my god, oh shit, I need to stop the stream. It's so late. I still need to shower and eat. Oh no. Well, good to know that we developed some kind of muscle for streaming with our whole week of streaming for like 5 hours, which is neat. Or it's that we just did get a lot of fun stuff today. Reacting is super chill and fun.
Gnawing Fetus at the side raptors there. LOL.
I know. It's like a patience thing. It's like I can do it the long way, but it takes like longer, or I can do the fast way and die immediately, but maybe do it faster. I'll be the first one to say it's flawed, but it is the way I'm thinking. Especially because I just want to get there, get the checkpoint, and then be able to farm it. Although I don't even know if I'll farm this one. I already have that. Like, Gnawing bailed me out big time.
McFlufferkin said I'll be streaming for a while yet, so if anyone wants to keep farming or get the loot I've been holding, let me know or tune in to my stream when redirected.
Okay.
Raidnade said, well, in any case, great stream, Grin.
Thank you. Okay. No, we're in the acid again. So how do we get to the second area? Yeah, to this.
Bolty said TP on me.
Are you there? Oh, you must have fucking traveled when you were. How do you get there? What the fuck? Do you have magic? What the hell? Did you redeem it? Oh, I haven't killed it on this guy yet. That's why it's not even there. And good enough. It's so fucked up. Again, but if I just had a little bit more zest, what is it called? Cooldown, maybe. I could get down to like 4 seconds, and then we could just always rip. Oh wow, legendary first run, nice. That's enough. Very cool. What is this? This is the shotgun underbarrel thing. Stopgap. With a shotgun underbarrel. Neat. Alright, gang. Thank you so much for playing with me. Thank you so much for supporting me. And thank you so much to the people who gave me their luck against their will when we were polling for Zenless.
McFlufferkin said, before you stop streaming, I'd like to drop off my saved loot for you, Grin.
Got it. Alright, got it. I need to swap things around to redirect to you. So give me a minute anyway. Go to channel. I already have you bookmarked. Actually, we should do that. We'll delete that. Come over here. Save. Good. All right. You want me to join on you or me join on you? Or, yeah, do you want me to join on you or you join on me? Maybe it'd be faster for me to join on you? Huh. Thank you so much. Kat, that's a great stream. Appreciate you.
Gnawing Fetus said stopgap can be pretty op if you stack enough fire rate.
Ooh.
750% increased
This
damage when
good.
you're firing at its slowest rate.
Especially on the tab,
Catman
yeah.
11,234 said maybe some React tomorrow.
Yes. I'll join on you.
McFlufferkins said I can't see you online for some reason, so join me, I guess.
I can't see you online either.
Lone Syndicate said wheat farming still.
No, we're not. Oh, we're winding down. Fluff wants to give me some stuff. I don't know how I find you. How do I friend ya? Or like look at my people? Oh, I'm offline. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Hopefully, am I online now? Do you see me now? There's Fluff. There you. It was because I was in offline mode, unfortunately. Also, it's a shame that this underbarrel doesn't work the way I thought it was gonna maybe possibly work. I don't have it equipped. It's the husky one. Also, also, I want to try one thing real quick. I never got to try this. The TDOR mark and then shoot. Uh-oh. Did I miss? It works! That's so cool! It's wanted. It's slow firing as hell, though. The good part about this build is you really need nothing besides just some grenades, this, throw. What? Excuse me, what? How are you still alive, you fuck? Oh, also, you need to not miss the damn thing. Well, give me a sec. I think it's because my grenade hit the swamp-ass thing and blew up immediately. Alright, sorry. Fluff, I'm right here. Ugh.
Gnawing Fetus said, remember, its faceplate takes significantly reduced damage.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's the one boss. Well, we killed it instantly, so it should still die. Also, it keeps telling me, like, the vault is nearby. I'm like, I know where it is. Relax. Are we going to the main area first? We'll wait in the lobby. Oh, I don't even know if I have space, dude. Let me see. How many space do I have? Oh, I have plenty. 53 open spaces. What is it? I didn't really have much for anybody. I really apologize. You guys have really brought the music this week. I've only farmed for like the Chuck. It's just only there's such shit drops from it. It's terrible. I don't think it's useful for anybody. On kill. Oh, we got the siphon ones. Let's go. Also, holy shit. Grants an increase to all damage dealt by 30 and 50 damage taken by 50. Oh, so I take a little more damage? That's totally worth it. Oh, a torque. Oh, it's got to shoot it. Wait, shooting, throw. That's pretty good.
Flufferkin said, this is all stuff for GRINN.
Wow. Oh, and you got the cooldown one too. It's awesome. If you want that backflip, because that's going to be really good for you as well. I already have one of those. Non-game gave it to me. Oh, that one might be good too. Well, shit. Oh, critical damage. And ordnance damage. Oh, that's perfect. Another. Ooh, status effect damage might be better. I have kinetic. Actually, it might be better when I have it currently. We'll see what kind of stats it has. Oh, I heard about this one. I never got it though yet before. I also haven't got the recursion. I heard it can kill you a little bit. Forged drones. I think it's always supposed to have forged drones on it. Fire, and actually that might be good for fire. No, it's the axes. Never mind. Kinetic damage and torque damage and gun damage. Oh, yes, I think that's the one I have, but maybe it's a different loadout. It's got one blue and that. I gotta look at those. I gotta look at those more. Oh, you got a KOs in 2. Oh, it's a 2x? I got the 3x, so I got a 2x actually. Actually, I don't know what I got. Let me see.
Lone Syndicate said, thanks, Fluff, goddamn.
Yes, I got the 3x KOs, and so we're doing pretty good at that. Oh, but yes, I took everything I wanted. Thank you so much. Actually, I will take this. I will take that. Just because my Amon is going to need one. So I'm like, ooh. But Fluff, fucking go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody. Again, you guys have saved me countless hours of my life. I appreciate you. I'll try to keep an eye out for stuff that you guys want. I don't know clearly what you guys need, though, because I don't know vividly your builds. I need to, and then maybe we'll make sure I recognize tomorrow. Because like to me, I'm like I'm making a grenade build, so anything that like fucks with ordnance in any way, I'm like, you guys know what I'm like. Hey, also, what is this? I still haven't used this yet. I don't know what it does really. It's like Krieg's buzz axe. I just don't know what what its special thing is. Is it like knock back people? Makeshift. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's got to be doing good damage, but I don't know. Also, real quick, I just want to see what that guy down there, if that guy dies, like, because we're in a 4-stack right now. I just want to see if my build can still chunk with a 4-stack. If you can do UVH 5 with a 5-stack, I just had a ton of grenades last time. I don't know if that's just been giving me my, like, damage amp type thing. So I just want to see. Grenade. We lost a grenade down there. Yeah,
Raidnade said, damn, I didn't know the Cow Sun could drop in 3x. I've never seen one.
It can drop in 4x. So there's 2x, which is okay, 3x, which is fine, but 4x is really rare, but apparently does exist. So that's also cool to know that I didn't know that was a Torg thing. Like, Torgs can spawn in a 4x damage amp, which stacks up immensely. Like, the difference between 2x, 4x is crazy. So that's something neat to know. I didn't know. Like, so maybe other weapons that you may want also can drop like that. Awesome. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you highly for your time. Appreciate everyone playing with me today, as well as reacting to stuff with me. We had such a packed stream. It's insane. Tomorrow will probably be a little bit live stream. Probably be a mixture of Borderlands with some React. Not sure which will come first. We'll probably play it by ear. But thank you guys so much for your time. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me so much. And please go ahead and check out Fluff Stream right now.
Vladoff enhancement. Skill CD triple bypass is all I really need for me.
Yeah.
I'm farming it non-stop until I get the bypass I want.
I'll keep an eye out for sure.
The Vladoff enhancement is going to be the biggest Peter.
Oh, is that the thing that's impeding you? Oh, okay. Shitty. All right, well, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you guys so much. Goodbye for now.
McFlufferkins said I've got a streamer held for someone as well. Feel free to add/join me on my stream for it.